Time to hunt some more bounties. Wonder how many ascension levels there actually are. We'll find out which one is the least far. Actually can't tell until I pick a pilot. Let's see. The other two ships can both have the Mega Captain, Hill, and Alexander. You know what? Gotta be Spectre, that's the least far. But surely we can't be Mega Captain again. This time just with paint. Upgrades all units you start with. That's kind of crazy though. Ooh, but Coffee's got that too. Coffee, I can, if I make, like when I get to 50 bucks, I can get a bunch of legendaries. Very sick. Ranger. If I'm able to generate a lot of energy, I do even more of that. This is a energy generator already. That's kind of cute. Sounds like a ship where it could go off. Tracking. Tracking seals. Reveal treasure unit vacation events. Take one less day. That is like this start is crazy, but we already won on with Mega Captain. Surely we gotta play every guy. I want to avoid the Mega Captain, but like his pilot bonuses are crazy though. Oh wait, Legend Hunter is actually like synergy with his own passive. You don't have to be mad. So I either choose this captain and then he has these things, this captain with these things, that captain with those things. So yeah, tracking skills is a part of Mega Captain's loadout right now. Oh wait, I said you had, you said have, not want, but we already were, but it's so good though. But I want to play all of them. Fred, you, as honorary for your sub, you can choose which one of these three we are. Yeah. There. I absolve everybody else of the decision. I put Fred on the spot. Thank you, though. And as thanks, I give you stress of the slightest variety, but still. You like dogs? That sounds like a perfectly good call. Yeah. Dogs it is. Our starting stuff is upgraded. If I find legendaries, I get $5. When I get to 50 bucks, I gain 2 legendaries, aka also 10 bucks. Amazing. So let's see. With these being already upgraded, they can just fit more stuff. That's not bad. And I can fit anything in here to reroll bad rolls. Very nice. So, Broken Fang. I'm a newcomer to Hyena Gang, dreaming of buying the gang leader's massive spaceship order to replace his old spaceship. No special units. He's just a rookie. We'd never seen him before. Ooh, he's only size 2 though. He does shoot for quite a bit. Let's see. Let's re-roll this 1. Do a 5, amazing. And I'll re-roll this 2 into love to see it. Anyway. Only 2 energy of the same color into strength. That's very doable. I'll give you 2 threats. There you go. First paint used in battle will apply to all energy in hand. I don't need to worry about that part. Turn a powerful attack. How do you have those? Surely we can roll this 2 to be higher. Hmm. Oh, you take this 5, and because you take 2 blues, it'll be more powerful. And you're stunned. No powerful attack for you. And, go get him. No need for paint here. Nuh-uh. Not at the moment, at the very least. So, tracks. Unload, load 1 energy of +1 point to the unit behind. So it just transforms all energy into +1. I don't know about that one. Unloading energy in hand. Load, so... yeah, when I use a card from hand, load 1 3-point energy of the same color into every connected core. Connected core. Like, I guess that's the sides because of the pipe, but... into every... oh, no, wait. This thing is called connected core. So if I have more of these, that would also go together. But this basically, like, self-loads for 3. That's pretty good. That's just a bunch of bonus damage. Issue auto load. Put a common one in the middle. Maybe I actually just want to go to a star coin now, because if I get to 50, I'll get 2 legendaries, so coins are actually worth a lot. You encountered a devout bearfolk follower of the Indeptus Mechanian. Oh, I see. We're gonna give him our entire ship to make his armor from again. Hopefully that gets me kind of far, though. Give me the... I believe. Take my health. You have service armor now. You have another layer of armor. No, wait, that's my armor. He's turning himself into a robot. I get closer to my legendary. My last piece of armor, I still have 7. But yeah, I can't do more. It's okay though. I got money now. Excellent. So, Bernard. Wait, I don't think I've seen a Bernard yet either. Bernard's spaceship is an antique left by his grandpa, but regular maintenance has actually kept the ship in good condition. Unload, restore 3 durability. So he's hard to stun. But you could stun him in 1 turn. Let's re-roll this 1 into a 5. But then... No, I do that. I don't do that first. First we give you a 4. And give you... yeah. Oh, it is connected to these. No, it's not. When loading energy in hand, load 1 3-point energy of the same color to every connected core. So I guess if I own more connected cores, then they all work together. Oh. Ah. That's not as good. But if I get another one, I guess it'd be something. I don't really want to take 2 more damage. I really should have just dodged. Yeah, it's probably still correct to do that, even though I'm out in this too. So, dodge that one too. Yeah, it does kind of hurt. What do I have in here? A 1 and a 5. I'm guaranteed to roll a 7-5. And this turn is 1 in there too. And let's take him. Oh, no. Okay. So I put my oranges in here because they get turned into everything else in there. Aha, now I get it. It's still lethal right now, but it loads the other numbers of it with a 3. If I can just put an orange in there. And a blue will give me an extra white in there. Okay, that makes it a little better again, technically. Oh, 0, wait. When adjacent units generate energy in your turn, raise the point of the leftmost energy in hand by 1. But that works for this. That's not bad. Maze benefits from every same lane and same column effect regardless of its position. But I don't have any of those currently. This is weight 0. I can just like add more stuff to my ship already. So I need 14 more dollars. Question mark could have dollars. I can sell my fuel for $6. Yes. But I still don't have. Oh, I'm 1 off. I don't have any fuel anymore. Maybe that's not so smart with no HP. Let's not go to the shop though. I can fit another unit. There's a common treasure that says gain 15. Nah, let's just do the treasure. Take 2 damage. Uh-oh. 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 I got it! Who needs more health anyway? Draw in the showdown, apply a power to everything in that lane. Sure. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? The not dodging part is actually 1 HP in a dream. Yeah. Ooh, this guy gets stunned every turn though, as long as I just block all of his shit. Hit then accelerate. Yeah, just it's fine. Just do it. I mean, 6s everywhere. I might have died. Because I literally can't even take a single damage. Ooh, I got Yoaris. Like, I can handle the bottom. I can handle the middle, but I can't handle the top.
Embrace oblivion.
Oh, it doesn't. It's every of the same color. What? Loading energy in hand. Load 1 3-point energy. The same color into every connected core. Weird. No, I got too greedy. I let the dog die. You know what? We're gonna try it one more time. I don't know how this could change, but I don't think that changes anything. There's nothing I can do, chat. It's over. Unless. No, it doesn't matter what I do. I still have to put 2 in here. I don't have a singular thing that says 6. I'm sorry, doggo. I was too greedy. See, you can totally lose if you just dump all your health into events. All right. Doggo is back. Oh, wait. These choices didn't change. And we gotta redeem him. I'm sorry, Doggo. There, carrot guy. But yeah, I just did 27 damage to myself through events, and then ran into a guy who shot me for 3 6s. This is how it'd be. Avenge you with the previous one. Auto shooter man can handle auto shooter man. Also, I also dumped all my fuel at the same time. Like, we just dumped everything. It was real funny. I could have just called for support. Oh my god, there was no reason to lose. No! I literally could have just healed. Fuck. I always forget about that because that is just not really something that my brain has processed so far. And I have a heal on command, exactly. Oh, I just shoot it with these, it's fine. And then we need a little dodging. Roll one of these ones and one of these ones. We don't want to take damage, but we don't want to commit murder. Tago's back and not strong. He's exactly the same. But we have a different starting thingy. Tricolor, generate 1 7 and 1 blue. And once I've put all 3 colors in there. Okay. Or I have 3 uses of this. Apply 5 strength to the front attack unit. Probably pretty good this early on. This is probably cool too. We could try making a tricolor deck once. It's just that, like, I guess you can just use paint to make multicolored stuff. Yeah, now there's no money. Supposed to look for money to get my legendary more quickly. Not by getting the treasure. Aha, money. 50% chance to take 10 damage for a space delivery. Easy. Ow. Easy 10 damage, exactly. Has he learned from his mistakes? I did not. Did you not know? No, nothing was learned here today. Alright, give me 1 dodge. Give me experimental this. I'll give you orange paint and blue paint. Now you're all 3. So now we get a 7 and a 2. But we can only do that once currently. So here, you have all the blues. That's surely the... Yeah, it gives you another flush. Excellent. Guaranteed hit of 5. Yeah, I'll just take the 5 next turn. Wait, he's literally dead if I did it this turn though. Eh. But the extra fuel costs. Actually though. The extra fuel costs! I'm not gonna let the doggo die again. I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm gonna go use all the resources available to me. Skip and run. Flush him. Get him. Yeah. So, unload, gain strength equal to load a point, then jam self. So you do double damage, but then you jam yourself so I can load less things into you. Yeah. Kamba, no! He licks them. At the start of the turn, gain 3 power, unload, lose 2 power. Sounds okay. Sure. Money. Chance to win. Try to rig stuff. I'm gonna pay him $6. So I guess if I go to if I give him 12, I win 6 guaranteed. So I kind of feel like you can overbribe. Multiple bribes, the dealer once again urges you to place your bet due to bribe her. We're already giving her so much, even if you win, you won't earn much. Hasn't given you a clear sign though. 100% chance to win. It's in the bag. Noise. Free $6. It's quickly blow you a kiss. I got kissed again though. Treasures are cool, but $16, please. Lose coins. Even first, you come across a ship with no armor, drifting aimlessly in space as the pilot has lost control over it. Just give me a rare unit. I need to keep my money. When the attack unit loads energy not in hand, this gains 2 strength. It's like not bad. But I currently don't have a way to load from hand, so the common cores are technically more powerful. No spam from Brits. So you see, you're British. You weren't aware yet, but you are. Sure. All I need to do is win every roll here. Showing you this. And any kind of paint exhausts during the battle, generate a 1. Ooh, for free? For me? Let's see. I'll save this 7 because these 2 are good enough. And we can only do 1 damage at a time anyway. I do want to do that 1 damage. What other things do I have? I can reroll for the entirety. Let's do this. Now we're all British. That's not true. Can't lie to me like that. One of those. One of these. One of them. We don't want. I'm not in denial. I'm nowhere near Egypt. 4 and 5 numbers. Here we have 3 by 3. So the British are really weird because they weigh humans in a weight known as stones, and there's like a lot wrong over there, man. They just like they made chip up as long as they went along, and then somebody came up with something better, and then they were like, okay, we'll integrate some of that, I guess, but we already had this. And they just have like 20 different measurements they all use for very specific things. I was thinking, why Egypt? With the Nile's there. Come on now. See, at the end of a showdown, if you reduce the enemy's durability by 3, gain an energy. Effects that trigger at the start of X turn for units and treasures will now trigger on turn 1. Last time, we were able to successfully use this to just one-shot people on turn 1. Like 150 stones? No, like 4. 4 to 8 or some shit. Like, they're not just pebbles. I don't know what rocks they use to what they decide their stones to be based on. Doggo's start is if I make it to 50 bucks, I get 2 legendaries. I have all my starting units upgraded, and for every legendary I own, I gain 5 bucks. Well, every legendary I gain, so I can gain 10 bucks from my passive as well. You know what? Let's protect. We can pretend we can do damage everywhere, maybe for extra energy. The most power or the biggest piece of, yeah. It's like we don't have anything to use of the acceleration yet, so I don't really care for it. We can mess around with our energy. I like that. But let's first see how close we are to... Oh, no. Can we do this enough times? Maybe if I called for support. Dang it. Give me the question mark. And this time, we're just gonna go... Yeah. Ooh. Only rares are for sale. Only commons are for sale. I'll go into the rare shop. So this is complete. I guess I can click it after this. Oh, no, wait, I gain a support use for that. Okay, so I can make uses be used multiple times in one turn. You know, a showdown if none of your lanes claimed victory. Reduce their durability anyway. Yeah. When you attack the unit loads more than 5. I mean, I'm technically capable. If this is upgraded, it becomes white. So this is a 0 slot. I can just fill it infinitely. That's kind of hot. Only 12 bucks. I'll pick that up. When a unit is jammed, this gains 2 power, but I currently am not jamming. For every 10 energy colors you load, apply 4 strength to the attack unit in the same column. That sounds like okay-ish. Especially if I have like a bunch of things that say like convert this into that, etc. Doesn't seem that crazy. Oh, that's a lot of energy and potential. Like this will probably be decent if you have lots of paint or another way to generate multicolored energy. And I'll pick up the combo module in case we can use it for something. How about that? You're 0, so we can just put you down there. That'd be cool. Just need to upgrade it. And give me my legendaries. Give me these. There's never donations from retired hunters, and by accumulating enough bounty, you will be qualified to claim them. I can get a machine gun and a micro calculator. Every time I use an orange, do 2 damage. Every time I trigger tricolor on that, trigger the sum effects of the units in the same column. I don't have either tricolor or, well, like a good way to use that right now. 2 stars. 310 money. Also true. Gain 1 orange energy resource and remove 1 white. It's like, okay. When attack units in the same column load whites, apply strength equal to loaded point. So whites are just more powerful in there. That's like, okay. It'll go real hard on this, I guess. White star. And what else do you have? If an attack unit still has empty slots after loading, apply 2 strength. That's pretty hot though. That's really good. I like explosive. Adjacent attack units temporarily have double strength while not loaded with energy. Or doing it with weight 2. So if I have ways to give them power without loading them, they do double that damage. There's definitely ways to make that happen, but I don't see that happen at any time here. But explosive gas is nice. I think the white star is kind of playable, but then I also have less whites. Are they a pack? Because they're not synergy packs, they're just gain tool. Yeah. Having more orange is cool. You can always just turn something white with paint. Big fan of explosive gas though. Like I have a bunch of multi-slotted things already. Is a bad nose for loot. Can't tell him that. Yeah, this seems pretty ass. Currently, I think I just like explosive gas the most. And this, maybe there will be synergy we can find for it. We have currently 0 synergy with that. Sure. So, Swordmans. 15 damage through the middle. Let's draw our 5. Then I don't think I need to worry too much about this right now. Could be wrong. Should have put my 1 in there. If I have 5 and 4, you get 2 more. Save the blue. I kind of do wanna. No. I should actually just hit harder. Just have my lowest number turn into everything. Be a 7 and a 2. Then let's do it for 7. And it's just enough to do to get you to getting stunned. You don't want to stun him barely though. Like stunning him barely is kind of bad. Let's do big damage here and call it there. The reason why big damage is bad. Yeah, you can change the energy shapes. Which is just fun. Why did I make that tricolor? If I put 3 different colors in here, I generate a 7 and a 2. So if I tricolor it, it is just immediately done. So I turn a 2 into a 9. It's kind of nice. But yeah, so when he is stunned, then he starts attacking widely. But I can like have this charge up every turn in order to get more power, and it will lose power once I shoot with it. So I kind of just want to do a big shot later. Tripwire mod. That's what it's called. Try. Yeah. And then I could probably just generate it again. Here, I have some more blues because every of the same gives you 2 more strength too. Chip currently not very impressive. It's for 15 every turn. A turn after this one, I'll stun him. Does this really end up being more powerful enough? Hope so. May just reduce damage a little right now. Just stun him, it's fine. What happens if I reroll that? 3. There's more power in total. 10 plus 2 is 9 plus the only plus 2. But I also have explosive gas. It's fine. Alright. Coming with big stuff again. Give you the orange. Give you all of the blues. And rolling this over here doesn't really do a whole lot. Trying to put 3 colors in there doesn't seem very beneficial. Oh, you're signing with me, never mind. Entering 7-2 better than flushing the mid weapon. Yeah. Yeah, just shoot up top, but it doesn't really change anything since he's already stunned. I'd rather have more numbers available to put more in the flush score so it shoots for more. But yeah, we gotta go try to murder him real hard right now. Definitely roll this. Yeah, this is a guaranteed 5. Use your power again. Give you your whites. How close are you to being dead? Well, not 5 close. Save it for next turn in order to protect ourselves. Please send. No! Reef! What kind of sick though? It's always spooky. Definitely dodge a 7. We shoot you again. We're gonna need this 5. But we can take like some damage, but it's not the end of the world anyway. And you flush, and we win. It's all good. No bingo, true samurai, but good game though. Good game though. Let's see. Gain 6 max HP. When an attack unit loads the last energy in hand, get 5 more back on it. Sure. Guess that means we're not really holding anymore though. I put 7 points in here. Gain strength equal to current strength. It's exactly equal to the threshold reset on trigger or overflow. Okay, you can just have this happen over multiple turns, but you really just want to throw a 7 in there. It's weight 2 though. At least favorite enemy so far. Oh, I've kind of been one-shotting most things, but I guess mist is the most annoying. What's this? When an enemy, when a unit is jammed, I don't have any jamming stuff currently. Hit the 21 points, dude. The 21 points, dude. Maybe I haven't even seen him yet. The king! It's called the king, though. How can I not pick it up? I'm just gonna own a legendary for legendary's sake. Have double strength if they're not loaded at all. I'd still have to load this. Let's just take a legendary for legendary's sake. Let's do some legendary energy. You get 5 coins as well, exactly, yeah. Can you sell parts in this game? There are events where that can happen. Where you have, yes. But not just in any given shop. You make a sharp right turn and speed away, but the gravitational force distorts the left side star coin storage, causing many star coins to drift towards the cosmic singularity. During the sprint, the ship's resource store passes through the collapsing space. Upon close inspection, you find that a white source and an orange source have mixed together. So I minus a white, and now I have a duo color standard. Nice. Managed to get all my coins back though. Apparently, that they were saying that they were falling out. Now get me a common treasure. Take one out of 3. Ooh, I just get Clover. At the end of the showdown, if any tricolor effect is triggered this turn, generate another 1. I do that like twice with combined energy source right now. A treant named Alonzo claimed to be a bounty hunter. Send you an urgent call. It claims to have been plundered by space pirates, but you have no record of him in the bounty hunter associations list. May the Lone Star protect you, my friend. Alonzo places his right forearm across his chest. This leaves you feeling awkward. His opening line and gesture clearly come from a well-known bounty hunter movie called The Lone Star Hunter in the past cosmic era. We'll just... I mean, we can do some more tricolory stuff, perhaps. Being compassionate, Beaskin, you choose to escort this dreamer to safety. Along the way, he brags about his achievements, such as defeating a windmill-like monster or saving people from bullies. When parting with you, he gives you one of his collected treasures. He destroyed a windmill. He's the enemy of all Dutch, I see. Both of these are way too dang. Yeah, LONESTAR. This game is made by Chinese people. Is that what you're saying, Kung Fu? Let's see. Treasure Seeker. Alright, he dies really fast. But if we can like just go even on him in all slots, we can make a bunch of money out of him. So let's see if we can make that happen. Too bad you're 4 right now. Feels like such a waste to throw in there. I still turn 6 into a 9. I guess it's fine. I put another white in there like some goddamn idiot. You know, cancel that. This turn is blue. Anyway. So we want to go even. Not even. Am I winning by 2? Alright, because of explosive gas. So you have one of these. You have one of those. Explosive gas only still has empty slots, so I give you this and roll this 2 into a 1. There. And now all of these will make me money. Okay. So, oh, that kind of hurts though. Wait, huh? Enemy gains 2 star coins and battle rewards. No, I thought you could go even too. It doesn't count. It's tie is not a failure. That's cringe. But that's the case. I take these. I guess I'll just take a dodge. Instead, just do some murder. But I'm murdering him completely now. It's like, no escape from murdering him. I guess I'll just have to make do with $4. I could have had $6 though, but I already finished the fight now. I deserve to be a little... What's the word? Punished. There you go. When other units load an energy point, same as this unit, this gains 2 strength. So you have a bunch of the same numbers. You can make this get big. A liar. At the start of the turn, if the power of any attack unit is less than 0, apply a power to every attack unit. Interesting. You can remove stuff. This can be extra cool. The upgrade exactly? Oh, even if it's 0 when it's upgraded. Ooh, that actually makes it very playable. Try this out. Power is not strength though, so that doesn't count for you. Don't have to load something with that. You know what? I'll take an upgrade. Try that layer out. Up the levels of 2 units. Mountain Hunter Association tells stories of an experienced hunter who always seemed to run into perfect units only after upgrading her old ones, causing endless regret. As an action-oriented individual, she delves into research after retiring. Now, right in front of you is her latest invention, the regret-free machine. You're ready to experience her new device? Yeah? We'll get rid of the basic core. An upgrade. For playable. Power is strength, but power doesn't get strength does power doesn't get activated until you put a energy in that module. Wait, with a burst of light they have exchanged? Yeah. But wait, I couldn't choose to unswap them though. What if I did regret it? I would still be regretting it. I thought I could just like do go. It's fine. I kind of like this. So I have currently 0 power except for the charging core. Everything else gets a power. I just need to find a way to lower power from something. But hey, having 1 power and everything is pretty decent. Let's see. Demolisher. I can remove your attacks. Cute. So everything has power now, but until I put a card in it, it won't actually do it. So like, I mean, this is a 4 because this is also giving me 2 power essentially. Let's see. How about I go ahead and break. Break it's 1. That one. That's what I want to do. Or this one. Now let's make it that one. Wait. I thought I could have 3. Oh, well, don't worry about it. You can go ahead and become blue so I can get some more power out of this. And then, not quite strong enough. Gonna need this one in clarity. I could have a slightly better time. Sounds like a moment to dodge. Then I just don't make you lose your power yet. Maybe true. I can put a smaller number into you later. I'll keep the 1 around, but putting more into you is a bunch of damage, and I do need to win as well. So, can make this thing tricolor. Got a 7 and a 2. Do I have in my slots a 2, 3, and a 4? So if I use the reroller, I get a 2, 3, or a 4. Means this 1 always goes in there. Find a 3. Let's see. Well, We can only reroll once more, so I don't know about that. How about... I don't need to roll. Go ahead and take this. And you can have one of those. You take the whites. Ooh, and because I had one power, this what gave me a second one. Let's see. Yeah. No, I'm just enjoying this game. Ooh, I win like this already. Although I might never do. I mean, I won't deny that it's like not the greatest for viewership. Neither is this game though, but like getting a little bit of variety in there is like fun too. When any unit generates energy, mix white into it. I mean, it's 0 slots, so I can just fit it in like in there, but cute. Like a little bit of free paint or a slot on my board. Unload. Apply double strength to the attack units in the same lane, then jam. You can only do that once. Unless you manage to find a way to unjam yourself. Aw, this thing's brief. Yeah, let's get some free white in there, I guess. And then, how about some more energy stuff? Encounter a Turian scientist researching energy resources on a planet. He shares an astonishing discovery of you. Our world seems to be cyclic in a remarkable way, where everything interconnects in a random order we can't understand, and events keep repeating, just like these energy resources in front of us. He takes a set of energy resources and puts them into a device. Immediately, they start randomly shifting between 2 different states, and this process consumes no energy. Gain a white energy source and a 7 point, or an orange with a 4. I do kind of like gaining a 7, but getting an orange is also not bad. Especially since we can just put some more white in there. Or still kind of like a net positive. I think I care more for the orange than the number. You aren't particularly interested in the scientific research, but this set of energy resources could benefit your future adventures. Despite the scientist's objections, you threaten him with a gun and take the energy source. Oh, damn, Marine. That's the good stuff. Played and watched. Reminds you of SCS. Yeah, I can believe that. Let's see. We can modify a unit with +1 attack. The Great A support unit. Ooh. So we can make you be able to hold blues instead of needing to put an orange in there. But I mean, I literally don't care about that part. Let's put a power in a flesh core. Flesh core isn't crazy by any means, but I literally have no use for this. You're gonna save forever. Or unit on the bench is if I have a way to gain power on my attackers without actually giving them energy, they do double. As long as I never give those attackers energy at all. So I think there's like a place for this somewhere, but we haven't seen anything that goes along with that. So, Laval, every time I move and you force move me, you gain a power. Sure. Receive 5 extra days for your next vacation, reduced by 1 for each turn spent in this battle. Wait, that is a lot of potential vacations. Let's see. Let's just turn this one, paint it in all of the colors throw it in there for a 7 and a 2, which then, because we've generated something, they are both blue and white. That's kind of sick. Let's put this over there. Not by itself, but I'm not quite sure if that's good. You're fine like that. If I put this in here, it counts for all of the flushing. Ooh. See, you can do that. Just use I have to go over there. I can roll into a 5. I should have been doing that. Let's not. Let's just use your power already. Doesn't help with stunning, but we can still help with stun next turn. Hold this 4 for next turn. More chill combat. This combat is very chill. But yeah, do these spaceships shipping each other? Alright, but I want to win fast though. This keeps being easier said than done though. Let's see. You're gonna have one of these. Take this. You're happy with that. You're also just happy enough with that. That's not happy enough. Not truly. But I need to go do some actual damage. Could be anything. Let's try re-rolling this too. Also give it some more. We paint it slightly because of the white pigment. Kinda sick. So it's a 4 now. Put it in here so it does extra damage. You do just enough. You do just enough. Well, quite a bit more actually because of gas. Yeah. Why you weirded out? It's true. Blasting loads is super chill. Anyway, just do 21 damage this turn. I dare you. Let's go to paint this 1. I get a 7 and a 2 out of that. And paint this to be like double color 2 for extra power for the flush. And he just dies. Love to see that. Yeah. Still got a few extra vacation days out of that. It's not bad. I would ignore you when you bring them important news updates. Oh no! The UK is implementing pre-crime. Wait, Minority Report is real? Wait. Are you not powered by psychic crankbabies though? No! I did like I'm definitely like there's more to do on the screen instead of like having like minutes at a time of just reading chat. But yeah. You get the link. Yeah. Does that work? Probably AI that identifies likely suspects and they just grab him, I guess. That's what I'm assuming right now. The start of the first turn, increase all energy points in hand by 1. That's kind of decent. You won't lose HP outside of battles. So we can get all the rewards from whatever we want. Very cool. That does us need blues. But it's like, this is kind of cool. You know what? This is honestly actually stronger than that because it has an open slot. Grab him, convince him? Yeah. Getting murder prediction tool to identify people most likely to kill. That is actually literally Minority Report, though. I thought at least like they'd be doing it on like having cameras in stores to identify people or something. Um, let's just pretend we didn't see anything. You know, people won't get caught preemptively. Find more paint though. Wait, I have 8 days, but I can still only go to 2 places because they're all rares. What are these extra days for? How big of a problem is murder in the UK? Probably not that bad even. More modifiers is cool, but I kind of want to paint it up though. Universe-wide popular game of Lone Star Card has launched a new mode, Lone Star Auto Chess. Aha! Everyone's doing it. This new mode builds on the original Lone Star game, but introduces more randomness and lightweight design. The release of Auto Chess immediately sparked a gaming craze throughout the Lone Star universe. The paint store you are currently in is hosting a Lone Star Auto Chess tournament. As a seasoned player, you certainly wouldn't miss this chance to play. With exceptional strategy and luck, you won a championship. The store has prepared 3 paint kits for the top 3 winners. As a champion, you get to choose first. Get 4 white paints, so I can turn 4 things white, 2 blues, or 1 orange. If I can get that treasure that says all paints count for everything, getting 4 whites is kind of crazy. I currently already have like this auto whiter though. So I guess that doesn't really matter that I have 4 whites. I do actually get kind of like extra blue, but I also have like a dual color already there. Let's give me the blue paint. I want the blue paint. That's what I want. It's what I'm taking. You accept the paint kits from the store and leave your contact information, reminding them to contact you if you hold another Lone Star Auto Chess tournament in the future. Yeah, sure. And then, you know what? Let's get a treasure, I guess. Previous modifier wasn't all that cool. During your journey, a fellow bounty hunter approaches you. He explains that he recklessly sold all of his fuel to a fuel dealer and is now in a dire situation, facing a dead end if he continues. Beast can only lose to max fuel, but I do gain everything. The start of the 3rd turn, generate 3 tricolor 3s. Damn. When the central attack unit loads energy, apply to strength. Not bad. But man, going down to 1 max fuel though. At the start of battle, apply 1 power to attack units with the most slots. That's fine. That doesn't interrupt my lyre. But I'm doing it. I want them all. You gotta go center now. Candles and Symphony, you even remove 2 fuel tanks and give them to the unlucky person. He's so moved that he's on the verge of tears, giving you all of his treasures and excitement. This won't come back to haunt me. Let's see, Scorpio. What's he exactly doing again? Unload, apply double strength to 1 random attack unit on both sides. Basic course to empty slots on my end. There might have been any empty slots. Feels a crutch. Exactly. Grunt, no. Yeah, that's not that bad at all, huh, Correct. Let's see, double in the middle, huh? Let's see. So just turn this blue. Then there's still 2 4s. I don't really want to re-roll this into a 4. Just turn this white as well. And I use the 1 for that because it can be turned into a 4. It's fine. Let's see. So I think double this turn does not stack. Oh, it's on both sides. I want you to have these. Then you're currently technically fine. Gonna need this one. And any chance I'm rolling this? Know about that. On turn 3 we can like be fine again. I mean, it's the boss. We can take 5 damage. Probably shouldn't have even put this in there then, huh? Fine with taking 5 damage. I should have just tried to stun him some more. I just don't want to use all my ping yet. Yeah, see? People are just like, they see a new toy to play with, they want to play with it. I'm kind of down for taking 5 damage and just do big damage. But I don't know, I should save some. Oh, but this also helps with stunning. It's just like, this 1/4 is just so much. I'm doing it. It's fine. Why didn't I dodge though? I'll dodge this turn. Yeah. So let's turn this one. Oh, sadly. Let's see what you reroll into. 2 or 3. 2 or 2. Give you orange. Turn you into these. And then I'll give you all of these. You can have the 5. But this would actually allow me to not take damage. I'll just put the next 7 in here or something, probably. Yeah, next turn is a big attack. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to worry about. Looks double power is down there. So these 3 will go crazy mid. But I didn't draw my orange white, sadly. Turn it into a tricolor as well. Just put one of these in here. So I want you to have this 7, so you're good to go. It's just double. You get the 5. Put 1 on you, that's already good enough. You have all that extra attack right now. Sure. You get all the multicolors I got. Is there any chance I'm getting a kill right now? No. Since I need this orange elsewhere? Nah. I can do some decent damage over here. You know what, since you're doing double damage right now, save this for. Sounds good. You said you claimed you had a big turn. I was the one who had a big turn. You was a 6.8. Yeah, that sounds like you was a alright. So they're all Giga dead. No escape. Give me that. You can have another 7. Take a 1. Take multicolors. And none of my dudes are doing double. Plus 11, plus 9. Plus 11 it is. Overkill. And we need overkill. Because it's the right thing to do. So, at the start of the battle, degrade the colors of every support unit slot. Literally does nothing for me currently. Paint each shares uses points during battle. Don't mind if I do. I just have 5 total paints right now. Neat. So if I had taken the 4 whites, I would have had 7 total paints. Dang it. Let's see. When loading the first, second, and third white into this at each turn, gain 2 strength, 1 power, double strength respectively. Oh, I see. As long as I have white to throw in anywhere, this gets powered up. Wait 2 again, though. Guess more power can have lower rate. Wait, what? Oh well. The total is still more? Yeah. It's only whites in that mod when loading the first 2. You're not wrong. That's definitely how you're supposed to read that. When other units load an energy point, same as this unit, it gains 2 strength for that being getting loaded. Yeah. I mean, it's legendary. It means we get $5 from our passive too. I can throw a bunch of whites in there if I was good at generating a lot of energies. But I'm not that good at generating a lot of energies. Just like turn 3 goes kind of hard. Let's see. No need for repairs. I'm literally full HP. Get some upgrades. Getting that a second slot is cute. Turning this white is nice. Turning that white is nice. Upgrading this makes it easier to fill, but nobody cares about that. Your thigh hairs? I think that's already your first problem. You know what? Just give me a question mark. Oh. Prison on Blackstar certainly erupts into a riot. We're gonna help the guy escape. They nodded like twice over the last week. You have thigh hairs so pronounced that they cannot? The fuck? Let's see. I can get an extra slot on the unit. That actually goes kind of hard. Upgrade a unit, gain max HP. No. I always get more slots. So we don't really want to fill this up more because it just loses more power per load anyway. Giving this another slot is essentially just upgrading it anyway. So it's easy to use to like when you get to 7, it is essentially double current power. That's pretty good. Let's just pretend that thing is something we can build around. Think so. But yeah, we called the cops, but he disappeared already. Why so, perhaps? Maybe true. You don't have hair in your legs? Yeah, but all the way up on your thighs? Like being like I am not very hairy, I have to admit. Like I have some like lower belly bullshit and like a teeny bit of armpit hair and a hard time to grow a beard, but that's about it. So I don't have your problems. Let's see, we got 3 vacation days left. Just gonna hit me over with another question mark. Sure. For states separately? Oh no. Still lower than... Yeah, but Mexico isn't entirely fair. But at the same time, neither are the states. Anyway. In a corner of an old casino, you use a small... Oh, right. We can roll a 6-sided dice. 2 of them. We can get white, blue, and orange, or in a 1 to 6. We can do that 3 times. We roll a 5 white. 5 is not bad, but I really don't need another white. Really don't want another white, but 5 is very good, though. Now I'm rolling. Let's see. We get a 4 white. No. We got a 3 orange. Now 3 isn't great, but orange is something. Easy to paint. A 3 is like a little whatever. Hmm. Maybe that Gordic. Even in the next and that never happened. The hell. Is orange worth that much to me? Because I'm able to easily give it white and be multicolored. And 3 is technically still kinda average. Just take it, it's fine. I think it's a net positive. It's not a great net positive though. So let's see. Tomazo, he's gonna kill me in 3 turns. Have to kill him first. Let's see. Go for a reroll. It's also white, and we can give you an orange, and then you're all 3. And we'll give you a 7 as well as a 5. Because both of those are doubled on you right now. I'm just gonna go for the big hits. I could actually turn this 2 into 7 and a 2 as well. Sure. Put that 7 in here too. True, but I have more like multicolor value over there. Let me save 1 3 for safety's sake. South Africa? The hell? I was not expecting that from. Sure. Where get this 4 and this 1 from? I actually don't know. Like, I don't draw 5 energies. I drew 3 energies. This 4 and this 1, they just popped out. I want to know why. Oh, right, the clover. That's the 1. But what about the 4? I mean, I'll take it. In there still. Kind of everything. And just roll the 1, 4. Let's roll the 2. Paint this orange. All 3. 3, 7, and a 2. Give this big numbers. And give you multi numbers. I can probably get to kill this turn. Really. Something in every weapon. It's already good enough. I don't even have to use more paint to do another combined energy. The country of South Africa is pretty much a war zone? What the fuck? Not even in a civil war, though. What are you talking about? An attack unit slowed blue energy. If no blue energy remains in hand, apply 2 strength. Yeah. You benefit from same lanes and columns wherever you are, but I don't have any of that going on currently anyway. And you're at least a rare. Find some same lane and common stuff. Went to a shop. I do have a lot of money. Sure. Shop lease expires tomorrow. Massive sale ongoing. Very nice. Let's see. If I spend 10 bucks, heal for 10. Meh. Spend 20 bucks, gain 2 fuel. Meh. Spend 30 bucks, gain a common treasure. Sure. Aye, fair. There are gem gem mines. The start of the second turn, gain a fuel, so I can always dodge for free on turn 1. I guess that's cute. That way I technically have an extra max dodge. Probably pick that up. The front unit loads energy from hand. Load 1 5-point, the same color into it. It's like okay, but like I guess I can like minus one of these, but like this needs a kind of a replacement too. And attack units other than autocore load blue, this also gets a 3, so that allows me to like handle one of these better. Apply 4 strength to attack units of the same lane, reduce their power by 1 though. That could allow me to continuously use the Liar for 1 power everywhere. But that is kind of a lot of potential space we're using. Damn, burning. That does sound kinda whack. I think auto core I probably wanna use to replace my basic core at the very least. And it's not like this core is actually good. I mean, I like prefer my basic core even. But I can see myself doing corrosion device. Think so. Get rid of both of these. You go at the bottom. You look at those. You want to look at both of those? Now maybe actually look at this one. Apply 4 strength in that zone is kind of nice for the doubling from the king though. Let's just take both of these and 1 of the extra fuel. Every movement generate an extra 1 white. Not nothing either. Part of the battle, apply 1 power to attack units in the bottom lane. Like something, I guess. No, just give them to me. And then let's just do this. It's fine. Maybe. Yeah, I should move them around. Respect you as my main damage dealer, as you kind of are at this point. Sure. Very well. What? That looks cooler. Yeah. We get an ignition coil at the start of the first turn. Apply 2 strength to every attack unit. I love that card. But I'm not. I only have like 4 attack units this time. It's very few for me. I'm used to having like 7. Sure. So, right, you take double damage at the top. You're still a good damager, and this probably needs to help defend versus that, so you know what, that's okay. Just get free 3s. Pretend that's good enough. Supposed to go untracked. Well, there you go. They do be tracking. There's no escape from the trackers. Do exactly 20 damage to me, kind of rude. Let's see. What do we have here exactly? Let's reroll this 1. Reroll this 2 as well. Both of them turn into 4s. Only you have to use 1 paint on them. Just do it. We'll use this 1 as well. And then we can go ahead. Give you a 7. Give you another 7. We always want to dodge in turn 1. Let's just already dodge up. It's gonna help. On turn 2, I get my fuel back after all. And kind of do want to put the multicolors in here. Put the multicolors in there for big damage, because he takes double damage if we hit him over there. Then I need to grab some blues. I can totally kill him on turn 1, so you know what? We're doing exactly that. Take this one. Dead. Using all of the paint for maximum value. Love to see it. Alright, alright. That ain't bad. Loop core. Start of the next turn, load an orange, like an once you hit a tricolor, next turn you automatically hit a tricolor. And then he continuously loops himself for 4 damage. If you upgrade it, it becomes 6 damage. That's not the hottest thing I've ever heard. But it is nice for if you don't have a lot of energy. But I actually quite have something. Start of the battle, gain a extra paint. Gain 3 paint. It's not nothing. It is weight 0. I could put it over the pigment so that the reroller doesn't, like, the reroller allows me to paint things white, or I can just paint 3 things however I want them. Sounds like, oh, fine. I'm kind of down for that. Let's see. But it's orange. How can I say no to orange? It's your first visit to a resource modification base. Since the last era, the Adeptus Mechanium has discovered these resources. Alright. We've been here before. Copy another orange white. Get another 5. Lose a 1. I don't really mind having a white that badly, especially if I don't have the auto painter anymore. If I do lose another white, putting the auto painter back on again sounds kind of hot. Third spot on King. What? No. This is not that. No. This is these. These are the ones we're editing. Since I am re-rolling the ones, I don't mind doing that. No, maybe I actually do a status and just remove a white. Yeah, I think I'm gonna always have double colors like this very easily, actually. Another question mark. A human who claims to be a collector stops you. He says he's collecting various bounty hunters' units, hoping to sell them for a high price once their owners become famous. He believes you have potential to become a legend. Maybe even earn a unique character card in LONESTAR card game. He offers to exchange for one of your units, with the condition that you sign your name on it. Let's see, I can lose my auto painter to gain up bubbles. At the end of the turn, deal 1 damage to the enemy for each empty slot. I don't have empty slots. I can lose my spare paint. That is this one, and I'm currently not. Get a maze instead, but that's an attack unit that uses same lane and column. Yeah. Lose the liar for unload when you load the next energy in hand in any unit. Load 1 more copy. Oh, I can like make something else do that. Yeah. Remove combined energy source. No, that's just like all my stuff. Guy doesn't have stuff I want. No exchange. And the collector officer doesn't interest you. Your units are your livelihood. What if you can't defeat the next criminal after giving one of them away? Exactly. If only he gave me something relevant. Alright, combo. Decay Blade. Owned by R26. As a mech, R26 excels in programming like no one else, and even created units that allow you to cheat and modify data in your computer. Unload, temporarily change all enemy point energy resources to 1 for the start. Whoa, yeah. Turn everything white. Your ability reaches 0. The enemy gains a 1 white energy resource for this battle. Oh, at the down here, I see. Awkward. At least he didn't load him on the first turn. He just does big damage. Sure. How about we dodge after I make more. Let's re-roll this one. A little white on it. Man, it's a 4 now. That's pretty good. You know what? Re-roll this 3 too. Turn that into tricolor. I'll turn this into a tricolor too. There you go. And then we go give you a 7. And I go give you another 7 because I like that. Let's see, 2 things in here nowadays. Do they always do that? I think I might have always been able to do that. That do be a big hit though. We do 15. An attack cores are right. Attack. You know what? Let's turn you blue as well. Go over there. And then give you some of this. And I dodge. And then he's still alive by 5. Dang it. I don't have to do, I suppose. You turn all my stuff into 1s. Could you do this to me? Let's see. Even in my pool, that's pretty funny. We re-roll this to give this. No, wait. We re-rolled this to give it a white. Maybe just all 3. That does make the top really cool. Let's just paint this in both colors. Like, it doesn't really change anything in the grand scheme of things. Things that are happening. Let's take this. You take these tricolors, give it more power because they're tricolors. You die. Just the way we like to see it. So, deal 1 damage to enemy for each empty slot. We have empty slots. I don't want empty slots. When fuel reaches 0 in the battle, generate a 9. I have a 1 max fuel. That's +1, +9 on turn 1. On turn 2, I get a fuel back and get another 9. Holy, that's super good. Can handle another weight. So this cares about strength. Could kind of go well with this corrosion device, but don't know what we want right now. Edit our NRR energy some more. It's not even upgraded. Give it an extra slot. Then it goes from 2 blues into 2 oranges though, because the mod continuously like edits where it was. Dude, you know what? How about just a big old modifier? I like the sound of that. The old bustling city is a series of clinking sounds. Ooh, the modifying man. Rogo. Seen him before. Double its modifications to give you another slot. A random slot to a unit. which could be a white, could be an orange instead of just a blue. Could also be a blue. I probably do want to throw more in there. You know what? I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna roll an easier color on him. Nope, he's just another blue. The king! He is blue. I always knew the king was blue. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting higher numbers in here too, but this will just generate 7s for me, and that's fine. Go get a treasure. Welcome to the universe famous foraging space, a place for manufacturing units for bounty hunters. Run by 2 level 9 certified foraging brothers. They brought you in for a unit making showdown just for kicks. In this cosmic crafting contest, you get 3 chances to add extra demands halfway through, for a price, of course. Give me a new cool attack. Or get a cool new support. I mean, I could go for cool new supports as well. Let's be more support oriented once. While crafting units, brothers banter and throw jabs at each other. I want the craft with 2 or more slots. 1 slot, no slots. No requirement? Ooh. I don't know what I'm looking for. I might as well go for no. Don't try to like specifically hone in on what it should be. Also load energy, not an end mean. When suppressed units can't load an adjacent one. Yes. Also load energy, not in hand. Yeah, so I guess if you have abilities that say like this auto loads itself every time I use a blue anywhere in a different attack unit, this wouldn't be able to do it. Load it with by using energy I've drawn. Legendary for only -1 coin. True. Sure. Finally, after a series of complex processes, this unit seems ready. Can't wait to check it out. These aren't legendary. Your brothers proudly present their finished units, asking for your judgment. Which one aligns better with your expectations? Ring of Jam. Jam adjacent attack units and apply 4 strength to them. I don't want to jam them. Load 2 orange, blue, white, and a unit behind. That's kind of cute. Like if I put a 5 in here, I gain so much from this. It's just getting like a straight 5 out of that. It's like easier said than done. But I want to try that out. Alright, this has 0. So I can't even replace that one. That's the one I want to replace though. You know what? We'll get rid of the reload device as well then. As long as I can just put a 5 in here, I'd immediately get 18. That's pretty crazy. Like that sounds really nice. If I upgrade this, I can just load a second thing in here so it's easier to load. And like without this doesn't do anything anymore. I'll just have more paint to do the things with. I like it. You choose one and the selected brother immediately praises your discerning eye. The one not chosen is indignant, angrily accusing foul play. Amidst their continued squabbling, you quietly grab the unit and leave. I like it. We can always change back again if we really need to. Oh, this is the last guy though. I guess I should use my shop. Salami, Destructor, was once an unwittered figure in the Adeptus Mechanion, emaciated, bleeding gums, to the extent that not even the fervent modifiers bothered to attack him, until one day he offered himself as a sacrifice to his ship. He seeks destruction or to destroy everything. I do not know what you're trying to say to me. When destroyed, apply 2 power to remaining stone cores. I mean, when destroyed, destroy units and grids and front columns for both sides. Just for safety's sake, I guess. If Terminators are the only remaining units, they have 99 strength. I wonder why they're called Terminators. What you got for me? Gain 6 max HP the first time an attack unit gains power, apply an extra power, so that's not bad. For the turn, deal 2 damage, who cares? For the battle, generate 1 all things, but I have to put it on the board. When the last slot of this unit is loaded, to gain 2 strength. Or whatever. When generating, like, it has only 1 slot. Like, the easiest puzzle I've ever seen. When generating white energy in your turn, gain 3 strength. That could have been pretty good if we still did this. Unload when you load the next energy in hand to any unit. Load 1 more copy. No. Guess I'll just take the bottle opener. That's a little bit extra power. Sure. Busted use builds. So, when destroyed, apply 2 power. Destroy units and grids in front column. So every 3 turns, destroys this, and then all of those, and then all of these, and then 99 from there. Undodgeable. He also destroys my stuff. Yes, his name is Salami. Well, we always have to dodge on turn 1. Because it's just so much more powerful. So, do it. So we don't do the thing to you this turn. Instead, I'll get you 1 away from you. Nah, that's actually let's save the 7 that we generate naturally this turn for next turn. How about that? We'll give you this. Save 1 7. Give you a 2 as well. And then... Alright, they're no longer double color now because they were only generating blues. Makes you a little bit more sad. You need to kind of not be sad right now. If there's 9, I think there's 3 as well. You can have 1 7. So you give everybody more power. If I have something that has only 1 power, so I need to actually fill this up. Let's give you a 2. If I lower your power by 1, that gives you 2 to 4 strength. That's decent damage. Do that a second time. Yeah, why not? Give you this 4 as well. I'll be cool like that. I'll save this 3 for potential. I could also put a 3 in there. I don't have a good matchup for that though, so never mind. I'm guaranteed to get the 5 next turn though, huh? Let's actually put a 7 in here too. Do the big damage. Yeah. More damage. So, We put the 5 in here. We get 18. Very nice. We dodge again, get a 9. We might need space for that though. Let's see. Go ahead and give you another 1. And then we dodge. Down again? Yeah. Let's see. How little can I throw in you before you're good? That's the real question. You know what? You're just gonna take the 9. It's fine. Just take the 9. And you can take this thing too. Good enough for you. You can have here another one here, over here. And you take big numbers. Oh, that's big numbers. Good old-fashioned absolute murder. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty good. Didn't get anything destroyed even. Very nice. What are my unlocks? But yeah, that king doubling all the power on him and I just generate big numbers. Very nice. Very nice. 128 dB is a crazy rock enthusiast who always enjoys playing rock music at maximum volume on public channels to the point that many bounty hunters want him to take him down. This man is like banned from being picked. I hate it when people do that. At the start of the battle, for every 2 same units equipped, apply 1 power to every attack unit. So he just wants to have multiples of the same thing. Cute. Sure. Let's see. A gold. Gold is Gold's favorite color, and he has done many gold paintings for himself. His conspicuous appearance often causes criminals to identify him too early, making his job much more challenging. Golden dye. All energy generated by units will be charged to change to orange. Ooh. Orange isn't gold. Yeah. What? Anyway. Xing Shui. As a renowned treasure appraiser, Xing Shui has 7 treasure collection boxes. It is well known that he only collects the finest treasure. After the battle, pick 1 out of 3 treasures, but you lose the leftmost treasure when you have more than 7. You can reorder the treasures in order to stump the wrong ones, but you get more treasures. Max 7. That's interesting. Also, we just gain a 6 in our pool sometimes on some pilots. Whenever the number of units you owned reaches a multiple of 10, gain 15 bucks. Damn. Duplicate every 4th unit gained. Interesting with Rude Man just now. The prices of goods will fluctuate between 25% and 150%. Interesting shopping. Do we want to do boss battles? Nah, let's move on to the next one. We need more ascension levels. Tariff stalled. Alright, chat, we shielding, we walking, we back to pinging. What'll it be? Depending on whether or not it's a tariff thing. Yeah, too late. Should have just said the one word. Tariffs. I do love 100% tariffs from China. Wow. I see 2 1s, I see 1 2. That makes the 1s win. Oh, wait. There's a second 2, though. We need a tiebreaker. Who breaks the tie between shielding and walking? It's Areen with more walking. Very well. What do we have here? So, items like units that I can equip in shops are free. but every time I go into a shop, I lose anything I have in my bench. I get an extra shop, so I can literally just like at start of game, just call a shop, get all their stuff, make a good board. Pretty silly. Revealed treasure unit vacation events take one less day. That's really powerful. I'm gonna take 2, but we already won with Thief though. We've already played with Thief. Extra shop to steal from is also silly. Just gain an extra rare at the start. But we already won with her. That's why there's a badge over here. Surely we gotta take one we haven't won with yet. Start of battle, apply 3 power to the central unit. In waste conversion, remove 1 selected unit, pick 1 or 2 of the same rarity. Do that once. Upgrade all starting units, that's also really nice. X206. Yeah. You can't vote twice for the same one. It says 0 on the badge for 0 difficulty. I mean, yes, true. I see a 1, I see a 3, I see a bunch of 3s. You just want to be a cute girl because you can't be cute girl number 2. I see how it is. Very well. But look at all that free stuff I could have had. Oh well. Boy. Game must be harder. Take the D1. That's so mean though. Doesn't this guy have the defense module in the middle? I believe he does. You can just dodge out of the way for that though. We're not gonna swap something random. You can always load a white in there, so let's put you over there. But they're all already upgraded, so that's cute. They have extra base power. That is nice. An energy of upgraded color, sure. So, yeah. Can dodge if we need to. Do we need to? Go find out together. I mean, next turn he's gonna do something spooky. Let's just wait for next turn in that case. Upgrade this to white, not to blue. We do 1 damage so we can stun him. So I have an orange ready for next turn just in case. A little bit of a waste, but it's fine. I could have actually also just moved my white core though. It already has the power, right? Now let's throw down a dodge. And no. We move things over there. Move them all. How do we get that back? At the start of the turn, a random unit gains chain. Oh. After loading, other units with this chain will load as well. Oh, So it was kind of free. So the only orange I had, I could have turned this into an orange, so not that I need it. It's all good, you did. So, unload, generate an energy of -1 point, but also an extra point. So I just have more things I can load. At the start of the battle, apply 3 power to all clusterers. So if I had more clusterers, it'd be big power. That's cute. Do I see myself being a big clusterer type? I don't know about that. Put my orange in here. If you upgrade it, it becomes a white. You can just get more stuff. It's a higher rarity thing too. Getting more stuff currently doesn't do anything for us though. And I mean, this is still a 3 power unit. That's not nothing. Let's take that. If I find another one, that's cool. No, give me my question mark. Let's see. You enter a bustling shop where customers keep coming in and out. However, the shopkeeper doesn't seem to be happy, or rather, he has a blank expression. He only says one sentence as each customer passes by. Welcome to my shop. Come and see if there's anything you want. Lose my orange core plus. Have. Well, get $6. I only have 15, but I could enter the shop. I think I might just take 6 because I don't have money. I don't really want to lose a core when I'm not even overweight. Yeah. Even though orange core isn't crazy, it does have 3 power. As if commanded, the shopkeeper leaves the customer he's trading with and takes out a deck of LONESTAR cards from his pocket. Of course, he's no match for you, and in the end, you win some star coins from him. But the shop is supposed to beat you so that you're interested in buying more cards so you can beat him back. Oh well. Bernard. Just heal your durability every turn. You got yourself a good old-fashioned 7. No special abilities right now. Let's turn this into an orange. That can turn into a blue. Move you. And stun him because we hit him everywhere. Yeah. Good enough for me. These. Those. Some such. Bye-bye. No difficulty, only murder. Yes. If loaded energy points from a straight, form a straight, gain 9 strength. That's pretty silly. And swap, destroy the other unit, gain a white 6. This was technically really good last time when we had a combo for it. I just like didn't use it enough. Are we straight though? I'm not quite sure if we're straight. But it's pretty funny to make straights. Sounds pretty strong too. But it does require a lot of points. If I had that support unit from just now, this would actually be kind of good. But I think I'd rather take this grenade. I think the grenade can do cool things. It's also free. This destroys my stuff, but if I can get another replicator, then I can just make new stuff. And that's way cooler. Get more swaps. I'm down for more swaps. The mechanical sound of unit swapping resonates through the city's airspace. Oh, it's the airspace space again. Sure. $4 for a max swap. Lose a current fuel. Take 4 damage. Yeah, I'll lose a fuel. Seems the cheapest for this next fight, I think. And then question mark me. In the tavern, a young mech pulls you aside and mutters incoherently about the LONESTAR universe being a card game, as is tradition. We can make this, oops, all whites. Not too interested in that. So I'll spend $3 to, I'll just power up my white car. You can force roll heroes if you really want to, but it's lame. Like, instead of separated the sanction levels between ships. I mean, they do that with Slay the Spire too. But no, honestly, I kind of feel you there. I do prefer it if I can just like get more ascension more quickly, but at the same time, technically, more contents, theoretically. Bad theories though. Anyway, Nina. Nina never robs targets with less than 50 star coins because her disposable space is worth 50 star coins. It has a 25 star coin self-destruct system and a 25 star coin escape pod. But I only have 21 bucks. After 6 turns, self-destruct dealing 10 damage to me? Kinda rude. You're not doing anything this turn? That's not a lot. See, go ahead and just load stuff in my highest attack power things. And then choose the attack. I'll save this 5 for next turn. Actually, I should try to stun you. What am I? Yeah, let's get closer to stunning them. Save the 5 for safety's sake. Was already outdated at the time. Oh, really now? Wait, what? I don't know about that one. Let's see, it's barely enough. I hate to see it. Let's go throw out technically I think a dodge is very, it is very correct. But my fuel though, you can go do the thing and you two just blast. Let's see if we can do some murder right now. So you can have this. Turn this into a blue. Let's destroy that. Do a 6. There you go. Big damage. I just never wanna grind through. Wait, what? Actually deleted your slate of spy because you would use a save and retry fights? What the hell? But yeah, like if I were to play Slate Aspire, I would definitely use like one of those pre-made save files to unlock everything. Because otherwise it's just like getting through all of them is just not fun. I just want to have all the things go through to do the difficult stuff. At the start of the 3rd turn though, get a 3. Sure. Gain an extra shop. I mean, I haven't even used my first one. I don't really need that. I guess I'll take a 3. Meta progression is not fun. A certain amount of meta progression is like okay. Some like, and the way it's implemented can also be really bad. But when you've already progressed through the meta, you don't really care that much about doing it again if you have to like redo it for whatever reason. I need a unit. Give me this unit. It's unlocked quick as fuck. The Ascension gives nothing. Yes, it does. It gives you the difficulty you want to play on. But yeah, like the meta progression part of Slate Aspire ain't that bad. It's just like you need to do so many runs before you're allowed to play the game on its hardest. Is Rare Focus organizing an opening event for their fitness association? Maybe we've seen that before. I'm picking up effortlessly. I have space for big weapons, I guess. Sounds cool. Light and Agile can give me something for the grenade to do stuff with, though. And if I can make the grenade do stuff, that goes real hard. But I'm taking a big one. Reforged device, fully loaded, generate 3 energy. I mean, I can do small energies in there. I can explode it. Maybe there's more stuff out there. In the universe, you come across a ship with almost no armor, drifting aimlessly. Treant only. Specify the unit and treasure in the above option. I can just look at it, sure. See, for 4 damage, I can get a fracture device, unload, generate white point equal to number as Equal in number as loaded points. Then destroy self. Unload. All right, you can turn you throw a 6 in here, you get 6 ones. That's how. Yeah. That's like cute. Emergency energy. When taking damage for the first time, each battle generated energy. We could use that, I guess. Not very much what I do though. But sure, I'll take it. From traveling free and in return it gives you his treasure. Very well. I love taking big ones. The mists! Yeah, we got a bunch of different things to do with that. We can also dodge the mist a little. We'll see. What are we missed it? Oh, we can use attacks everywhere. Let's see. Let's turn this into a blue. Turn this into an orange. Be a little aggressive with the dodging, perhaps? That sounds fun. Yeah. So go ahead and put small things in here. And so I roll more stuff. You can have an orange. You can have a blue. You can have a 5. Save some energy for next turn. Get another blue if I throw that in there. Not guaranteed another orange. But I can dodge down and have this mist. Give me oranges guaranteed anyway. But it is a 4 though. But I don't want to dodge first because I can't load this if I dodge first. So let's load that. Dodge. Turn this into a cheap blue. I want to move that. And draw me a bunch more. Get my 4 orange back anyway. Sure. We take that. We need a little something. Turn this into a... About to be paralyzed. Let's see if we can do some damage next turn. W for watch, dodge and watch, true. So, I am not misted. I can do whatever the hell I want. Let's see. Do slightly cheaper ones in here. Get 3 more. Then give you your orange. Give you your blue. Give you your blue. Too bad it's not quite lethal though. Means I probably want to save some points. But I'll do as much damage as I can this turn. Now I can't dodge anymore because I aggressively dodge and I can't protect my bottom line now. Pretend that's fine. Turn this into a blue. Draw me more stuff because I can. Throw a 4 in there. Put 2 5s in here. Take 6 damage. Gotta do what you gotta do. Turn this into an orange as well. Get in the tube. What are you talking about? You didn't load the misters. Come on, Abadoo. You know what? I'll be greedy. I'll put both my oranges in here. Fine. Turn this into an orange and put that in there. Have this 4. Turn this blue, and so you can have big number 2. We just load in our biggest numbers to win. Is that easy? To take a hit though. I didn't use the bomb at all, true, but I didn't need to. I could have used it, but I can't do like like I can't load that, so I can't. The bomb doesn't do anything. This just gives me a 6. I can load the 6. Let's see. Attack units gain 2 extra strength when loading a 1. Sure. For every 15 used energy loaded, we gain an extra orange 1. I do like getting an extra orange 1. I don't really care for keeping 1s around. But this will give me no more. Maybe we'll find the other one back later. Hatch device. At the start of the battle, destroy itself and equip self-loading core to every empty grid in the same lane. At the start of the turn, fill slots with 1 damage. So if I had a way to increase their strength through other means, I have a pretty strong thing there. Is this for every destroy? No, but it sounds pretty cool. Unload, this lane takes at most 1 damage from the showdown and then destroys itself. Yeah. Like the skill I just passed up. Yeah. Let's just pick this up and see if we can find a cool combo for it. What happens if you upgrade it? Loading core plus. It gets a 3rd slot. Wow. Kinda cool. Not bad at all. Generates. No, it becomes easier to load. That's whatever. Oh, it just starts generating oranges. That's fine. Let's upgrade this. I want to mess around with that. But maybe first have a look-see in this, because that's the only other thing I can do outside of an orange. Maybe I should actually be going to this energy resource. Start generating oranges. The tree, yes. This is a flashbang tree. It looks like a flashbang, not an explosive grenade. Actually, I want to mess around with my energy. That's the energy resource sage, a master of unique modification. He takes 3 points from me at random. I don't know what he has. And then, let's see. Choose 1 copy operation on energy resource he took. Choose 1 removal operation on energy he takes. Pay to reveal the points. I don't need to pay for that. I believe in copying the biggest one. Copy the middle energy source. $8 for the big one. Oh, man, I'm poor though. Copy both lowest and highest, and that's probably not a good idea. Let's give me another highest. Got me another 5, easy, because he brought a 5, a 1, and a 2. Good thing I didn't take an extra 1. Sure, and then give me a question mark. Well, it's easy to repair and upgrade mass-produced template chips these days. A custom modified chip requires a professional touch. For bounty hunters, their ships are customized to suit their preferences. And almost every bounty hunter needs to know numerous repair experts. Old Jack is already waiting for you at the repair station. Build the full, get max HP, gain a random amount, which could be the same or more. It's like, there's such a small difference. Yeah. It's wrong combo. Ooh, we got the +4, let's go! But yeah, this is still waiting for cool stuff to go along with it. Didn't pick the chat option. I didn't want to heal. Or was it actually the 3 max HP guaranteed? Maybe that's what you were saying. Man, it's on the, like, this is a same lane, not column. It's column, this would be crazy. Because then you could, like, put support. That's lane as well. Sadly, I haven't really seen a whole lot of column supporters. Let's see. I don't think I've seen you yet. MSIGP 76. The Counter-Strike was originally just a development machine for Lone Star Card. But after detecting a nested end of your deadlock crash, it nested self-awareness and became a space pirate. Now it's determined to make all those who create bugs taste the pain of being harmed. Oh no. Another turn, gain strength equal to the damage taken by this name in the previous turn. Just I don't know. There. So, I see. More draws. And I saw some fives. Give back my orange. Wait, does it load? No, it's gain strength. It doesn't even load the thing properly. Yeah, I guess I will go ahead. Try to do minimum damages so it's easier to stop that next turn. But I'm pretty good at doing decent damages. Seems manageable though. Especially if we throw a swap to you. And then 2-5. Kinda do need to generate cards. How many colored? I get like orange from this. Quite likely a blue back. It's probably fine. I think I want to do this. See? Perfect. Still don't have enough blues though. But just enough to stun him. That works for me. Take this 5. Ooh, I generated enough of this. But I can actually... More damage here. Does that really matter? Let's pretend it does. Wait. Pen hasn't been here in a while now, Nemo. But yeah, like that's the Minority Report thing. It kind of looks real. Ain't that scary? The real life Minority Report might be real. It's not the first time I hear somebody like say that somewhere. And I was like, wait, what are you talking about? This is what you're talking about. I'm not entirely sure what this is right now. Spooky, man. Oh, it exploded. Minute 6. Exploded again. 6 him. Ow. I know, right? Hasn't been here since. No, he literally was here like an hour ago. The servers for Elder Scrolls Legends are down as well, so I can't even try to play that. Ooh. Put 5 in here, get 2 2-2s. 2 2 3 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. That's very nice for doing more counterfeit coining as well. But I kind of need more space because I like what I got going on here. I can like get rid of this though, kind of, sort of, and play this instead. If I had better rolls, sure, but these are like kind of average. I just throw my 5 in here, get a 6. But I can go throw a 2, like, I'm actually getting more value out of this than that right now. Start of the turn, fill slots with, oh, it's a self-loading core, but I already have 2 self-loading cores waiting to be put in here. But wait, isn't it? Yeah, it's weight 0. I can just play this. Sure. I'll put that on the board. Just to do 2 free damage, and if I find some treasure that says it does more than that, that's very welcome. To use the energy. It also doesn't help through. You encounter a devout bear folk follower. Oh no, here we go again. I don't need no stinking health. Give me all of your gold. Oh, yeah. Oh. Anyway, money has been made. I could also actually waste conversion on this thing. I don't want to do that yet. So, let's see. Even among the treants, Cole's perception. Oh wait, it's Cole again. Can only use left and rightmost energies. Is a little bit more annoying for us this time, but it's not the end of the world. Sure. So, turn you orange. Put you in here. Grab you a 4. Oh, we got an orange from you, sure. Probably some more. Probably some more. We can just have this 4. Have this 3. Would probably like some help. Let's turn this into a blue. Shoot for more or save a 5. Let's save a 5. Bladed support and then exploded. Ooh. He's dodging me ever so slightly. I can dodge you right back. But anyway. Let's give you... Actually, let's turn this into the extra rolls. I have a 5. Need a blue to put in there. That's a 5. 5. Get that a 3. Get a free 1. But yeah, that'll do, I suppose. Where's my HP? Over here. 11 out of 32. It doesn't move this. If I move that 5. No, this is 3 damage. It's not lethal. I can turn this into a blue either. Yeah. Top left. Also true. Not wrong. Currently stunned. Although man of a dude. Let's see. Let's turn you orange. Draw some more. Oh wait, I could have just done the left, of course. Whoopsie. But murder is murder, so who cares? Are my numbers locked? That's the ability from my opponent's ship. I can only use the sides of my hand because of their ability. Fully loaded, gain double strength. That ain't bad. Weight 2 again, though. When loading a 1 or an orange, gain 2 more power in this. I'm not really gonna give you 1s, but I can give you oranges. This has 3 power though. This just has, like, this kind of has functionally 2 power. I think that really matters. I think I'll just pick this up and maybe at some point want it. Upgraded speed becomes pretty easy to do the thing with. I am a tree. Why do trees need ships? Well, why are you so judgmental on alien life? Don't hit me up with a good old-fashioned treasure. A wealthy young man travels abroad, has great interest in life and bounty hunters. If I give him cool things to show, he'll give me stuff back. I don't have a 3 slaughter for a treasure, sadly. That's why I came here, though. No, give me a rare unit. Could use some more cool. Need to show him a legendary? I have a legendary right here, buddy. Devourer. Unload, destroy the unit in front. When any unit is destroyed, gain 3 power. Interesting. Especially since I have explosive grenade. This could be a cute combo with that. Could be a very cute combo. Then give me cooler energy, maybe. Upgrade all twos into threes, threes into fours, or fours into fives. Guess I'll turn my 4 into a 5. Yeah, we can get replicating top. Oh my god. Then we just need a whole bunch of swaps. Sure. Let's see. Spider bomb. Kira the bomber. He doesn't have a death note, does he? Originally just wanted to be an ordinary office worker, but fate pushed him to the end of the scale. He had to use his incredible bomb-making skills to commit various crimes. Wait, or is there a bomb in Kira? Go to the turret and equip one spider bomb to an empty enemy grid. No! I don't have a way to fill it. Oh, wait. No, the self-loading cores are 0, but this itself is 2. Uh-oh. Not loaded. Deal 2 damage to your ship after the showdown. Use a grenade to blow it up. Actually, that's so easy! Holy! What a call. Chat's so good at this. So... Boop. I don't know JoJo. Oh shit, it's that! Of course, it's... No! It's JoJo's creepy... The second part of the fourth part. Like the second half of the fourth part guy. How could I forget about him? He's iconic. It's always a JoJo reference. True! You know what? Turn this 3 into an orange and turn this into a bunch of things. Then we'll give you the cheap ones. Draw some more, get some 5s, love to see them. I'm not a normie. I just skipped parts. And it was also a year since I last saw it. Just hitting with everything we got. Yeah, sure, we're generating an extra thing per turn after all from our grenade. Only 4 times though. Well, we'll probably win before that. You're a normie. Stop that. And where do you think you're going, buddy? Can't just try to escape from me like that. Turn this blue. Draw 3 more energies. Get big energies. Big whites going here. Now your orange. Take a 5. Figure 5. Just 5 blue in case I need it for something else. Oh no, wait, I literally can't. Never mind. I could have done other things. Don't worry about it. Don't really change anything. It's gonna be great. I watched JoJo. I've watched 3 episodes of the first season. It was boring as fuck. I came back when they went to Japan with that guy, part 4 with Kira. That's the first one I saw. I watched the seasons after that. Like pre-stands or the writing was like very different. Boring. Put these ones in there, draw some 5s. 3 5s. Holy. Destroy the bomb because we can. Yeah. You know what? You deserve to be. Oh, no, wait. I have so many oranges. I need more blues. But I don't need that many blues. I can just put oranges in there as well. Oh, and I literally can't like do anything else now because I kind of locked that up like that. Whoopsie. Sure. What do you mean I need to learn more? No, the things I missed were the other power system that they dumped that never like come back to again. Start of the battle, apply 1 power to the attack top attackers. I mean, maybe. Enemy durability reaches 0. Gain an attack power on every unit. Yeah. Giving an attack to you sounds nice. A hunter power type system. I guess you can call it that. Diamonds are forever. Exactly. I didn't skip that. Saying JoJo is boring. JoJo isn't boring. The first season was just ass. It was not fun. I had to leave. I couldn't look at it anymore. You can go over that, I guess. I'll spoiler load you every time. Easy. Do it. And then, give me all your treasures. Pick up a chip on the desolate surface of a planet. And the production date of it is 2 months later. It has 2 buttons, one circular and one triangular. And it seems that pressing either of them would activate something. Copy the next unit you gain. Add an extra orange slot to the next unit with slots you gain. Ooh. Or choose to press the triangular button. The entire ship transforms into a triangle. Nothing else seems to happen. What do you mean? This is the same shape. The next thing I get will have an extra slot on it. That's amazing. You obtained a treasure map from a senior member of the Bounty Hunter Association. And then getting there. Get into trouble potentially. We're about to hit up the boss. Probably want to keep some fuel for that. You know what? I don't need max HP. Automatic module. If you load less than 3 energy in hand within a turn, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. Start of the next turn. It sure does sound like the opposite of what I'm currently doing, but to be fair, I theoretically have a thing that I could do with that, but not really. Don't worry about it though. It's good versus mist, if there could be a mist. We got ourselves good old-fashioned crabmans. I see how it is. Can't load the middle. I have to put a small thingy in it. Like the sound of that. Turn this blue, so we get a 1 as well from our treasure. Load a small into you, so you're opening up for me. Thank you. Probably wouldn't mind doing a little bit of dodging though. Not using this sounds like a crime too. Let's be greedy for damage. It also stuns them potentially. Fully load you. You do exactly enough. Sounds good to me. Next turn is a big attack though. We gotta dodge for that. Well, problematic. I'm gonna need to have more energies. Oh, this was locked as well. Shit. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that one was locked too. But I can't use this either. So let's dodge down then, I guess. At least take 3 less damage here. I think I might actually just take this 8. These locks will be gone next turn. Yeah, I think so. We take damage, so we have a free 1. Nothing is locked this turn. Ooh. You could hit the reset button. I didn't want to. Because he's gonna be stunned next turn, and then he just dies. It's gonna be glorious. Do you want these 5s? And also draw more. And be a 5 too. Hit it with the big stuff. Go ahead and be an orange. Mm-hmm. And then next turn he dies. I don't want to take another hit. Another hit is cringe. No, turn this into why do I need that kind of overkill? Because it's my kind of overkill. Go ahead and explode both of these. You can have that. Let's both of you gain these. You can gain 2 6s. And then you're dead. Mm-hmm. What? What is your cat's reaction to you not petting it? Yeah, he does look unpetted right now. Gain 1 orange energy resource and remove a white. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually quite good for us. Every 25 energy generated, generate another 9 as well. Ooh, I do be kind of generating a lot of different things with treasures I got already, and this thing technically, and these generate just new colors, but they count, and this draws me more. I think this actually just gives me more in total. I want it. And then, transition device is pretty sick. Energy is loaded in the attack unit behind it. Raise it by 2. If I pick this, it'll get a 3rd slot on it too. If this is in the central unload, it gains 1 power every time I load it. That's not terrible. And I do have a lot of things I can load. I can just go over the guy that's there right now. This is really nice for the self-loading core though, because then that turns all of his 1s into 3s. But kind of down for one of these. Hojo Sky, thank you for the sub. That is very cool of you. Yeah, 3rd slot on that, and we just power it up. Put all of our numbers in there. Sounds good to me. Didn't actually ever find another cluster though, sadly, huh? For upgrading our fuel for once, I don't think I really care. Could use some upgrades though. Let's see. Honey is irresistible? Sure. 2 max swap though. I want a 2 max swap. I think that'll be pretty nice. We know that honey man just wants more honey because addicted. Gain 3 max swap. Experience senior pilot. Oh yeah, or randomly upgrade 3 units. Ooh. If I have all that swap and I find the replicating top, I can just print infinite explosive grenade energy though, and that sounds pretty sick. But upgrading stuff like you don't really care, you just become easier to load. You load in a 3rd thing. This would be nice because it's easier to load, but it's not that big of an improvement. Actually, just give me the swaps. We can swap forever. We just need to actually do it. We have 9 swaps. There's also a treasure and, or was it a unit that we saw that one time that just does more damage based on the amount of swaps that I own. That sounds pretty nice to me. Just ready for some hot swapping. So, the Anti-Queen. And we can remove the things that she has loaded by loading them ourselves. This, every time I swap the explosive grenade, I gain a 6. So if I have more swaps, I can gain more 6s. Because he's the one destroying it. Everything is on. What's going on, compiler? You need a pic of the cat being thingamajig, a world in general. Oh yeah. Let's see. You have a 3, a 4, a 5, an 8, and a 7 in there too. Oh, those aren't on the unloadables anyway. Turn this into that. Turn this into this. Draw me 3 more. What I want to see. Maybe a little bit of dodging is not a terrible idea, but wait, I can unload the top and bottom, but I don't have a 4 to unload, but I do have 5s and 3s, so that is fine. I really want to give you the orange, but I can't. Give you this 5. Give you this other 5 too. So you do big damage. You can have whites, and then we do need something loaded at the bottom to gain a free orange. Wait, I do want that because it gives you more scaling. That'll do it. Yeah. Hey, Rick Sharp. I mean, I'm pretty sure the French have offered some grants to people who want to move over from there to here. Actually, turn this into an orange. Let's turn that into a blue. Draw some more, please. It's not a new blue though. That's kind of a problem. That's actually a huge problem. You definitely dodge down. Exactly. But that means also becoming French. Exactly. That's a pretty big problem. I should be doing some swapping. I think I just swapped these. Oh no, wait. No, those, because you can't really be used right now. Well enough, at least. Give you this orange too. Yeah, why take damage if I can just not take damage though? I don't think I want to destroy these just yet. Let's get him slightly stunned. So please, combo. You're hitting the gym, you better keep your cat entertained. I'm trying! At least he's watching! Let's see, there's nothing at the top. That's sick. Remove this 5, not the 6 though. We do some more dodging? Yeah. This is actually pretty bad right now. Let's dodge already. It's fine. And then we can move the guaranteed 3, but we're not there yet. I want to use my smallest ones to draw 3 more. Get a 9 for generating that many things. That's pretty hot. Removed everything from here, which is really hot. Go ahead and put a 9 in here. Put a 5 in there. Another 5 in there. Yeah, it's fine. That's the one I want it to be. And then you can have this. I don't really care about upgrading these right now, but it's gonna create this counter actually. I don't want to upgrade that counter. So go ahead and upgrade that counter. Swap this over here and destroy that. Like, we have so many swaps, we can just do a whole bunch of swapping. And then we have slightly overly full. Let's go. That sounds good to me. Actually using the swaps. Oh, please, Maligula. I'll have you know that felines love me. I don't even need to seduce them. They already love me. Give the good scritches. Start of the turn, equip a random unupgraded attack unit to the empty grid behind. That sounds funny. It's also something that can continuously get destroyed by the explosive grenade. If it's not funny. It's a very funny card, but I don't know how good it is. Swapping can save me from any potential problems that might arise. I want it. You don't even have a third slot on you. Give it to me. Let's put it over the common one. And then you can go over there. You generate stuff over there. Do I have to swap twice if I want to do it like that? But don't worry about it. That's like constantly the case. And it's every turn exactly, but I have to swap twice to like give him space for it to do it again. Let's see. How about some more mods? Upgrade the highest slot of a common unit 3 times. Upgrade the highest slot of a rare. Just a rare. You becoming easier to load is actually very nice. Let's do that. Yeah. So, Ivanko. No! The man who doesn't want me to play my energies. Because he's gonna confuse me on where the damage is going to be. It's okay though. Let's see. 6-fold battery. Every 6 energy loaded gain 14 extra strength. Sounds pretty cute. So much easier said than done. How's the replayability in this game? It's pretty real. There's like your starting loadouts are like insanely huge. And there's actually quite a lot of bosses, but maybe like the total amount of unique common enemies isn't super high. But I'm still finding new ones accidentally, so that's after, what, 12.5 hours now? Oh, I just destroyed that. Am I not gonna play it? I don't think I'm playing it. Just destroy it. And let's make space for it already as well. I want to draw more cards, so let's go do that. I don't care where the horses are going to end up being after me playing cards. My brain refuses to attempt to comprehend, and that's fine. I'll never be punished for doing so. Let's see, we're just gonna do big damage everywhere, and it's gonna be enough. Actually, I do need to do it like this. No, that's not true. That's not good enough. I can take 1 damage. If I take 1 damage, I do get I do draw an extra energy. If I move though, I am aware I would take 12 here. I take 4 damage instead of 1. So let's actually respect that part. Yeah. Oh, 2. Yeah. A lot of attacks though. We might need to keep this thing around. The start of the turn, gain 1 power. That's not super cool, but at least it's an extra weapon, which I probably need to have filled up right now. Let's see, how close am I to that? 315 energy loaded. Might have to turn one of these 5s into more draws. Basically guaranteed to be more draws. Let's do it. And I got a 9 as well from generating. Let's go. Got 2 5-backs anyway. So the middle is always kind of the safest. I can always do a dodge, actually. Why didn't I do a dodge? Don't worry about it. You're gonna have your 9. You got your 5s. You're gonna have a 5 too. Auto 1. Do big damage in the middle. I don't think that's what we should be aiming for though. I think I should just be dodging down. Yeah. Nice power build. We are definitely generating a bunch of that. You know what? I'm just swapping that. Like, I'm removing that. I want to generate another one. Save this 6 for next turn. We don't shoot anything right now because I dodge out of the way. Sure. What else do you have for me? Whenever charge is triggered, gain 2 power. I currently literally have 0 charge and you only take 1 orange. Disgusting. Get destroyed right away. Something like that. He might also get destroyed right away though. I actually need to make some space first. Turn this into an orange. You can have that then. Give me 2 1s in there. Draw 2 more 1s. Cute. But I got a 5 as well. Let's see. Turn this 5 blue. I don't want to play too many more cards actually. You definitely need that though. Plus this 6. If I play more cards, they're all gonna shoot down here though. Guess I could dodge down. I could swap the top weapon, dodge up. No, I don't even need to dodge up. Let's swap this down here. And do my last blue. I can give you more stuff. I want to generate another 6. I don't want to don't get rid of that, but I can also just shoot. Oh, he's already dead. Just load it. Wait. You deserve to get loaded. But we stopped there. Sure. What you got for me? Let's kill like overkill. Exactly. Keep playing cards till I lose. No, I'm learning. Unload, load an orange copy to the unit in front of this, and that energy does not occupy a slot. So it counts as a loaded energy, but it is not strength. Interesting. Detection core. When adjacent units load energy, this unit gains power for that turn. Yeah. Cool if you have every time like you gain power, you gain more power maybe. Free orange slot to the unit in front. Essentially, yes. But you could put a white in here. Like it counts as an orange amount of thing for the sake of them needing orange maybe. Loaded RAR? RAR? The who now? Oh, the reforge device. Yeah, that's kind of fair. But it's not an auto load. I can just put whites in here and then instead of needing the chameleon device, I guess. I could get... Oh no, wait. This thing is 0 weight, so I can't dump that one. I have two weight things on me, man. I think I'll bring this with me, but I don't know. Like, I can just get rid of this, but then I lose, like, my free grenades. The grenade is also cute. But ones I find in replicating top, we just destroy, like, the autoloader or something. Like, we could also like do this. And then like add another thing loading into this. So that it has more power to double. Kinda neat. But not right now. You know what? Hit me up with another one of them treasures. Let's see. Bounty Hunter Association is hosting a prize distribution event where any bounty hunter can receive a treasure as a reward, but it's all random. You can also spend some star coins to reroll the prize, and it's said to be the best treasure in the entire universe are in there. You would suspect that the association is trying to make money with this possible scam. We have no evidence. Gain 2 common randoms because we're a trend. When charge finishes, any excess points will continue to charge. Pretty sick if I had any charged items. Find other treasures. Just gets 2 common ones because we're 3. It's a special option. How can I say no? Let's see, power shopping. I can refresh a shop. That's actually kind of nice. And gaining attack units in the shop. Gaining attack units in the shop. Apply modification, have +2 power. So if I buy weapons from a shop, they just have +2 base damage. That's kind of sick. All of the shop combos, huh? We still have shop here. Interesting. I want to mess with my energy resources. Could do that. Do that. It is kind of shopping time though, yeah. Remove all whites and oranges, become oops all blue. I don't know about that. Remove all blue. I don't know about removing all blue either though. I don't have enough whites for that. I do need some oranges. But I guess I can like, these blues are easy to turn into oranges over here. I need to use 1 orange over here. 1 orange over there, and I can do that twice per turn, so that's fine. I guess I could just only have blues and just keep the chameleon device forever. I like it. It's interesting and weird. So oops all blue. I forgot to read the thingy though. You believe in the importance of protecting the cosmic environment and accept the modification. If a simple color finishes their work, your energy resource warehouse now looks much cleaner. However, you notice the organizers are secretly loading the other colored energy resources removed from your ship nearby. They just stole them. But, you know, I'm just blue now. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. You know what? Hit me out with the waste conversion. And turn this into other legends. Let's see. When the attack unit behind loads 1 point, the energy does not occupy a slot and apply 2 strength. Ooh, interesting. But I don't have that many 1s, and I already have things to do with my 1s. Whenever other central units gain strength from non-energy, non-power resources, the unit gains equal strength. Weight 3. But isn't central just like specifically this spot? Yeah. Gain strength from non-energy sources, non-power sources. You gain it as well. First one will work with the auto-loading one. Yes. That would actually be kind of sick. You're not wrong. That actually does sound kind of crazy. Upgrade the auto-loader. He gets a 3rd one. And then I can like actually put stuff in there. Like, interesting for sure. Whenever it gains power from non-conventional ways. I currently have no way of doing that. Outside of this thing. I mean, weight 3 is a little icky. Let's see what else we can find. Go ahead and start shopping. Start of the battle, reduce enemies' durability by 1 so they're stunned more quickly. I have 57 bucks. At the start of the turn, if any lane failed in showdown, apply 3 strength to the units in that lane. Upon pickup, apply modification, have 1 power to every attack unit I currently own. That is quite nice. For swapping with an attack unit, copy its power to self. So that could go real hard on the central turbo. That's really powerful on the central turbo, actually. Can easily go over this. Loading orange just gives you 2 strength, whatever. I'm just gonna click on that already. Therefore, it also has mod plus 2 power. Have 4 power at the start of the battle. In 1 point battle energy in this battle. Oh, and then I gain an extra 1 point in there too. That's cute. There's something that's definitely something to do with that. You can definitely be replacing that one. Man, like it would have plus 2 strength, plus 2 with power, but do I really care? Not really. It would have 6. Do I really want another 1 though? Really have a need for more 1s in my thingy. Unless I use this. I know something I skipped, never mind. Alright, I have the reroll thingy too, true. I still need to choose to buy this right now, and I kinda do wanna. Just to give everything another power. Yeah, we do have free refreshes. Unload if you're central, gain strength equal to load a point. Adjacent uses the unit's load energy. This unit gains temporary power. Yeah. Whenever a unit with fully loaded effect loads energy, this unit gains 3 strength. Oh, this can get 3 strength twice from this thing. Not too bad. Generate bigger energies. At the start of the turn, increase the leftmost energy point in hand by 1. So that's just plus 1. Every 2 times of fully loaded, generate an energy. I have more fully loaded. That would be kind of hot. Sadly, I only have 1, but I am consistently doing it. At the start of battle, apply a power to attack units with the most slots, aka you. Probably if everything was the same, like if everything was 2, it could have given it to everything. But this thing is kind of interesting. Just because it's like free damage, but I don't know where I would put it. I'm already max load. No 0 loader, sadly either. Just give me more energy every 2 turns essentially. And maybe even more if we can find more. Yeah, I could like remove this and then have this buff that thing. But maybe if this thing was upgraded. Right now I'm kind of down for my grenade shenanigan. So, Seville. You do same lane things. Right. Does the proc fully loaded part again? Assume not. Oh, you're right. We do have a little bit of free orange generation. Counterfeit coin and such. You play no more than 2 colors in hand each turn. You may remove 1 selected color energy resource after battle. But I only have 2 blues. I wonder what happens if you manage to go down to 0 types of energy. Wait. Anyway. Take some of this. What is this weapon will be gained? Charge 13, gain double strength. I can't give you 13. So, be gone. Generate something else for me. So if I swap you with that, you gain 4. Don't worry about that for a second. Let's go turn this 5 into an orange. 5 into an orange. You deserve a 5. You gain the biggest numbers I got because you can double those. Gain a 9. All right, I forgot about looking at this one. Let's save some points for next turn, maybe. I don't want to fully load you. Every time you get more power, and I swap you with that, so you also get that power. And then I hold the 9. Not like you're gonna die anyway. Sure. Retreat and do it for science? No! I already know what that science looks like. And I know I'm right. Why do I know that? Because I'm just that good. So if you're in the center, you gain that power. What's this? Unload, destroy the unit in front of it. When any unit is destroyed, gain 3 power. So I could just manually destroy that, but it would only really matter if I can get a kill right now. But let's see if we can do that. I want you to be able to gain more power. We have so many swaps, we can kind of just do that. We definitely get the 9. One of these orange. Get another orange from our counterfeit coin. Put them in here. We can reforge them. There's 5 into an orange for you as well. You can have the other 5. Maybe I'm gonna give you a 6. I believe there might be... I kind of just want to go and believe I can get the kill. So, oh, I shouldn't have given you more 5. So anyway, destroy, destroy, destroy. We need to get something in you. And you can swap with that for a little bit extra power. And if we dodge. Oh, I only have 1 more swap now, though. Couldn't have made that last swap. But it's not the end of the world. Still dodge down. And then you go over here. You can have your 6. You gain some 6s too. It's 1-off lethal. No! All because I didn't put all my 6s in there. That's the power. Why? Alright, I can just go and... Oh. Damn, I can't swap again. That's fine. Over next turn. It won't take damage. Nuh-uh, not me. That map was so tight, I didn't want to do it. It gets me immediately punished. I'm okay with taking 6. I deserve a little bit of punishment. The bomb was in front of the... Oh, I could have destroyed the bomb as well. That's a good point. Very good point. Here's up another 5. 5 too. I deserve this punishment. Yeah. But yeah, we got some real greedy moves we can make, huh? When all unit slots are loaded, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. We're pretty capable of doing that. The attack misses during the showdown, and strength of that lane will be carried over to the next turn. That's also pretty cute. And it's also pretty cute. Currently have 4 attacks. Potentially 5 because of the attack generating device. Having dodges count for next turn is kind of neat. It really only matters for you though. Let's do a little bit more power. We do have an extra ship weight, actually. So... you can enter another shop, we only have $6. Like, if I get rid of this thing, replace it with the orange passage, and like do this, like only use the bomb to finish, and I just have higher base damage. Yeah, it's like fine. I probably like that better. So how about more mods? I'm a big fan of mods. Do I have the money for that? Let's first check out this question mark. Let's see. You unexpectedly arrive at a gathering place for the Umdetus Mechanian, where members of various races, including beast-skin humans, and they have a heated debate. Who is correct? I don't really have money anyway. Might as well spend the money. Sure, we can upgrade something. So we can put a third slot in here now that you're on the board. That's cute. We can upgrade you, and then you're easier to load. That's not that big of a deal. I can upgrade you, and then I can load 2 things in you, so you can give them even more power. It does sound nice. You easier to load, but you're perfectly easy to load. The furry convention is just one type of furry, and also transhumanists and regular humanists. Okay, humans. Upgrading you or you. The extra slots generate you another. You gain yourself an extra slot. You fill that up. This turns that into another 2 damage for free, and then I can, like, the fact that I can fill this up as well already right now makes that a little bit more icky for the treasure I just picked up. Let's just make the double damage be even doubler. Yeah. Humans, always crafty and money-minded, to throw 4 star coins they took from you toward your spaceship. Strangely, the star coins vanish midway. Your unit upgrades as a result. Magic money throwers. No, give me the modification. Copy your unit, copy the lowest graded slot. Ooh. Unnamed planet, you encounter legendary bounty hunter Jetlo, who has almost obliterated the headquarters of the Hyena Gang single-handedly. You've admired his name in the Bounty Hunters Association's Hall of Fame, and even own a rare SSR character card of him in the universe popular Lone Star card. He's retired and become a unit modifier on this remote planet. He agrees to help adjust your units when he knows you are a younger bounty hunter as well. Get a signature though? I need this to win. I want to know what it means. Well, actually, if I get a signature, I'll probably just leave. You're on the fence. I like it. But that's just me though. I like a big deck. And the fact that this doesn't just say leave, I'm probably strong enough to win without copying the lowest graded slot. Probably. I'm a little worried about how many like energy I'm giving myself to fill right now as well. Right when it's 90% off. What the? That's in years. I'm clicking on this. You know what? In another world, I had a friend was both my mentor and comrade. His final words to me before he passed are what I want to pass on to you. Oh, never mind. That's his friend. Saying this, he signs the card with "Now fly" at your soldiers and leave. But okay, fine. It was just leaving, but still, I got to read that. That he has a friend somewhere that we can loot. Final battle. We'll leave the last call to see if I need either an extra dodge or 7 HP if things go real bad. It's the Undertaker. I gotta kill him 3 times. Okay. Grade's still there because it costs 0. But this is now 7, and it also is loadable now. Neat. Go ahead and be that. Draw me 3 more. And then I can never activate this anymore. Haven't seen that one yet. Which one? Oh, this guy? This is the second time we see him. I don't want to dodge too aggressively, probably. Let's give you a 9 because you need an orange. Give you some 5s. Got an extra card because I activated the fully loaded. Here. 5. Direct passage? Wait, what? Is this direct passage not doing anything? In front! Anyway. Start battle. Give me these. You know what? Give him these 5s first. That still didn't do anything. Unload, load an orange copy. That energy does not occupy a slot. We need to figure out how this functions, apparently. I guess I keep a slot open this time instead of overloading it first to double the strength. And then it has it right away. So it needs to not have, it does need to have open slots first still. Let's see. And then we can make it do big damage. Not big enough though. You can have your orange. I'm gonna put something in you. You do get an extra power as well. Generate more so we can get our other generating stuff more as well. You don't want to do that. Actually, you do. Oh wait, this is already a smaller one as well. I think this is maybe perhaps a mistake. I'm willing to just blow that up right now. No, it's turn 1. Don't worry about it. You take this 6, swap with that, then you get a bunch of power for touching his stuff. I want to get closer to stunning him at the very least. Let's see. We definitely do be doing some dodging right now. Let's see. We'll be throwing a 5 in there too. I just need more things I can load. Not cool. Go back over there, I think. Kinda like this thing. I don't like it. I don't like that thing. I don't like it at all. Takes 12 damage. Honestly, I don't think this is gonna end well already. I don't think I have to waste our time on that. I think I want to unequip these. And then we go back to this, but we have our own devourer as well. That's huge. My other stuff is just kind of like icky. Like I'd rather just go back to the setup like this and just don't have all my weight used. And just generate some extra sixes. And then have everything be able to get perfect ring going as well. I think I like this better. So, he made a devourer for me. I'm not quite sure if a devourer is what I want right now. So, what I do know is that I want one of these over there. More. You can have your 9. Possibly also a 6. Yeah, I think I don't want that. Get out of the way again. I don't want to destroy anything else, do I? I destroyed that, but I don't think I want. Not this turn, at least. Turn one of these 5s into an orange. There. 6 for big damage. Or 5, so that when you swap here, you're gonna have a good time. You can have some damage of your own. And every slot is loaded, so everything gets a little bit more damage on them. If I now dodge and take 2 damage, draw an extra energy because of that. I do an extra 12 damage. That's not good enough to actually do anything about that, though. The 1 extra draw is nice, but I don't think it's nice enough. I think just getting him closer to getting stunned makes more sense. We're always dodging now. Load energy, gain temporary power. Yeah. Don't worry about that part, probably. I think it's pretty safe to say that we dodge. Up. And then just delete that. Yeah, I'm mildly interested in deleting that. Draw me 3 more. Go ahead and turn this 5 into an orange. You kind of want to go back at center. You're at 7 now already. That's good enough. Keep giving you more power for now. I have a 5 and a 6. You're kind of gonna need a big number too, though. I don't think I'm making another 6 this turn. But to be fair, kind of need the 6 to go through here, but and this is even. What if I just destroy that thing? If I destroy Chameleon. Only attacks on 3 lanes, so dodges get valuable then. True. You're not wrong. Because it loses these 2. I'm pretty sure. No, it loses the size. Never mind. Just take the 5 instead of destroying the thing. I think so. We have 4 swaps left. We swap out of the way to generate a new item. And then we use all of our swaps for getting rid of this, and that. Only? Something like that. Yeah. Five is a nice bonus draw. That thing is practically unusable anyway. Every 6 energy is 14 strength. I don't have that many cards. Well, I do have that many cards, but you know. Need to make space, I believe, actually. Put this in there. Do one of these. Delete it. Let's give it the 9. I mean, it's a little overkill. Yeah, I guess I should actually try to avoid overkill that badly right now, because I need to kill him a few more times. +1 definitely isn't that exciting though. Gonna need some of that as well. Yeah, all we're doing is holding on to the 9, but that's fine. No, you can use a 2 here. Because use 2 1s here, that's exactly this lethal. I also should totally be interested in drawing some more. Forgot about doing that. And we're super ready for next turn. Alright, and because everything is full, we do more damage everywhere. Only swap 2 more times. I want to destroy the chameleon and get a 6. I know I'm bad doing it. So, stun this turn so I can do some Giga Murder. You got it for me. Part of the turn, gain 1 power. Not impressive, but it's pretty easy to keep that around. So you want the 9, get the 6. Draw me some more. Wait, now I don't have an orange to give you, which is a little icky, but really incredibly icky. I didn't think that one through at all. But I do get through him already right now. Let's get rid of some smaller numbers in that case. We have room for things. Sure. Down to your last life, buddy. It's for 46. Instead of actually destroying one more thing, I should actually be moving the micro reactor to help it in middle. Makes a lot more sense to me. So, give you some 5s. Eventually we'll get counter Bitcoin. Don't worry about that. It's happening. You got big numbers too. We put that in there, but I'd rather draw more. So I have bigger numbers to throw in there. Not big enough. Oh, wait, I should have definitely saved some numbers though. At least I got my 9. Pretty good time, I suppose. So, really 2 5s in this is good. Let's go find out. We get a 5 and a 3. Put another 5 in there, it's perfectly fine. I mean, I guess this didn't need to power up another 9. I should have just put it in there. It's fine. Victory is victory. Yeah. Nice. Don't mind if I do. So, Master of the Skies. Or Vaughn's. Vaughn's appearance is different every time they appear. Their appearance and even race are a mystery. making them only recognizable through the association's authentication pen. So you are regarded as all races and can detect events with race-exclusive options. Ooh, so you just get all of the blue options? It's cute. Easy poor. It's a natural shopaholic. Skilled in various shopping and bargaining techniques. It's a VIP member of all the stores, but it needs money. In 4 shop-related treasures. That's funny. Easy poor. The chosen dog, Yongtong. For Yongtong, accidents are just routine, and it wasn't there if there weren't any. If there aren't any, he's more than willing to create a few for you. Choose from 2 emergency events before each battle. Great. Let's see. Silly, the bear. As a bear, folks, Silly may not have a knack for numbers, but he excels in art, especially in understanding colors. Remove all blues and oranges. The end of the showdown, gain an orange, blue, and white paint. So that you can only get this on the painting ship. But you can always be painting other things if you really want to. That's pretty silly indeed. Purchase treasures in the shop 1 extra time. Wait, you can do... Does that mean you can dupe any treasure in shops? Is that what it's saying right now? You can revisit vacation events an extra time. Oh, you can go to the same one multiple times. Interesting. Alright, what you got for me? Chat, do we want the shields to do more walking, or are we back to the painters? What'll it be? Visually shielding? Very well. How do we shield? Do we do that while playing backpack battles? That's the only one we haven't picked yet. In a premium shop, a shop selling only a limited number of legendaries. Also start with an extra rare treasure. Sure. It's gotta be the ring. It's the only one we haven't won yet. Actual backpack battling time. It's true. So every time we generate energy, there's a chance we generate another one. Copy of it. Every time I load its energy in here, it gives me a new one with +1 point. So that's an energy generator already. Not even chibi form? No, obviously not. Anyway, we have a starting thing that functions with it. What's our new difficulty thing? They do more damage. That means I do less damage to them. Backpack battles, that it actually is from backpack battles. It's not actually from backpack battles. They just have cross promotion. Anyway, I have to go fight Shuk, the teeny tiny ship. I started with extra experience in vacation event or completing a call for support. Gain 3 gold. I get paid vacations? How is it compared to the game we all know? You mean backpack battles? I mean, you know, you shuffle around your parts and such. It's not actually FTL. I should probably just load middle. This ship is 1 wide, and I just chase after him because he dodges me. League of Legends, true. Hey, no dodging. Go ahead and give you an orange. I kind of really want to give you 2 4s because then you gain +2 damage, which is more than getting another 5 out of you. Wait, it gave me the lucky strike. When loading any energy, holy shit. It's not even just from generating, holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess I'll just upgrade this too to do some more damage. And then you're dead. What am I trying to accomplish here? He's shooting for 5 over here, but he's 1 wide. I can only hit him on a ship. I loaded all my guns on the one zone so I could chase after him and shoot him there too. Honestly, this is a bad ship to try to like explain things on, because normal ships are just 3x3 like me too. It's like a weird starting ship. We'll do more explaining on the next one. But you just put numbers in your guns, and then your guns shoot for number, and then this gun has big number if you give 2 of the same number. These don't do shit. And this make number bigger. But I can also, so another big deal is you see orange, blue, and whites. You can put orange in anything, blues in itself, and whites can only go in whites. So like there's like a hierarchy in like energy that you draw. So there's like a whole bunch of things going on there. True, Carrot Guy, but you see spaceship in a 2D plane, you say FTL. Anyway, well, what does this do? Generate 1 9 and a 1 every time I put 3 energy in here, but I can only put 2 of them in per turn. It'd still be interesting, maybe. At the start of the second turn, get 1 9. That's it. Just the second turn, I gain a 9. It is like potentially relevant. If I can give this an extra slot, it's kind of cute. What jade? Jade. I'm kind of not down for this getting a 9 though. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of use out of this either, even though it does have like, because of our ranger power, every time we load energy, there's a chance we get it back, and we can load energy in here and it just gives me more energies, but it's not a very good exchange rate. You know, just give me an extra energy one time, it's fine. We put that on our ship so it actually happens. I can mess around with my energy. Upgrade a card, do something else. I would like more stuff right now. Why not visit the galaxy's largest space casino? I can spend 12 bucks to make 18 bucks. Guaranteed. I can just guarantee the +6 or just believe in the 10% chance. Now I'll bribe the crap out of them. Guaranteed 6 bucks, baby. 40k FTL game. It's a pretty good universe to try to do some more FTLing in for sure. Let's see. He just shoots every once in a while. Very well. So, right now, this guy isn't shooting for anything. Just dodges a little though. I don't think I'll be dodging after you. I could be wrong. Before the start of the second turn, gain 1 star coin for every damage dealt. Ooh. Maybe I do chase after him to do more damage on turn 1 to get more money. Literally FTL reskin. True. So I can put a 4 in here to turn into a 5. But because it's a blue, it could only go like in there. I don't have an orange to use the other one. Actually, I am chasing you. Too bad I don't have 2 of the same number because of that to put in my pair core though, sadly. But I want to chase you down to make more money. Never... Oh, I should have loaded the 5 in last. At least do it for the 3 now. Every time I load and I don't get a copied lucky strike, I get 5% more chance after all, but I didn't get one at all. Anyway, 11 bucks, no matter what I do. But now, he shoots me for 7 on these 2 spots, so I need to make sure I shoot for 7 or more, or otherwise I take that damage. We're like Kamehameha beaming each other. And I get an extra 9, it's very nice. Yes, I spent 1 fuel for 11 coins, and that's kind of fine. I'd rather... Oh no, wait, I have some shield. I can actually take a teeny bit of damage, it's no problem. Let's see, let's go ahead and load this 9. Hey, we got that back. Let's go, never mind. Who needs to take damage anyway? Does reset every fight? Maybe. Let's leave it at 25. But you did. Because I shoot for harder than these, I don't take damage, and oh, you're not shooting in the middle at all. And then Leap Core. Do 3 or more in here, gain 1 strength, so that's +1 damage. If I do 5 or more in there, it does 2 more damage. That's not very impressive. But it's also like, you know, a common thingy. I can just put it on my board. It kind of, propulsion core isn't too bad though. If I dodge out of the way, this gets a 5. It goes kind of hard. Let's pretend we're always dodging down and I just leave that there. And then, go ahead and give me another unit, I guess. Really need to worry about fuel or repairs. No, I guess repairs are not entirely. Oh, this does reset. Now give me the unit. You receive an email from a bounty hunter from the Bounty Hunter Association. Give the increasingly dangerous cosmic environment. Given that, we have decided to provide additional assistance to novice bounty hunters. 2 standard units suitable for beginners are available for you to choose from. Bark power at the start of the battle. Apply 2 power to every initial attack unit. Initial attack unit. I guess maybe in case you generate more of them. Not bad though. If you load up something with power in it, it does that much more damage. But you don't need to load it up. At the start of the battle, generate a 7. Yeah, it's not bad either. Basically the same thing as this thing. But no, I think embark power is pretty. Yeah, let's just put that over the 9 on turn 2. Though you're not very satisfied with the title of novice, and embark power doesn't seem to be very useful. Free things are always welcome. They are quite nice though. Give me the question mark. Ever since Big Shot Pilot Cabby visited the repair station, it has become a trading hotspot. The queue for the ship modifications even caused a gridlock. I can just go shopping. I do have 41 bucks already. I can gain a max fuel so I can do more dodges. Propulsion core wouldn't mind that. It also means I'm going for longer fights or just have multiple fights in a region where I dodge more than once. You get a fuel every fight after all, guaranteed. But I actually have an extra shop. I have an extra premium shop. It's a rare treasure for my talent. It's every time I go on vacation or call support, I get $3. It's not very great. I think a max fuel is honestly pretty sick. Long queue is too tempting and you unknowingly join it. After waiting for 2 days, they finally modify your ship. It's just okay, nothing extraordinary. Popular though. So let's see. Blake. Well known that the bear folk can only count to 3 most of the time. 1 number more than a famous boss can do. Blake spent 4 years in elementary school and still couldn't learn to count to 4, so he despises people who can. When enemy attack units load a 4, all attack units gain a 1. Oh shit. Every 3 turns gain double strength from this particular attack thingy too. Scary, scary. Sure. Remove the tank and install a new tank. No, there was a large queue. So don't try to load in more 4s is what they said. Yeah, everything has +2 power. Wait. Oh, just my starting attack cores have 2 power, not also the propulsion core. I kind of want to go down and give the propulsion core a 5 though. But yeah, we don't want to really load in stuff over there. Kind of being mean here, sir. I guess I can play your game. I give this a 5. Everything gains 1. It's not cool. Means if I dodge, it'll happen as well. Describe this game so you can copy what you say and make it a pinned message. Oh, this is write it down. What is this? This is you have to do Dicey Dungeons if it was fully fleshed. Wait, what do you mean this Dicey Dungeons not fully fleshed? I like Dicey Dungeons. What is this? I don't know. There's a bunch of things going on in this game, and they're all cool. Kind of hard to like pin down like just in a few words and how to describe it. I'm bad at describing things. You are aware of this. You know what? I think I'm gonna give this a 5, and then I give this enough stuff. I have 4 shields, so I don't take damage right now. I like that. It's a cool game. I recommend. Exactly. True. Yes. You're not wrong. You're 100% correct on saying it like that. I got another 4. Just dodge, lol. I want to stun him for next turn. Just dodge and give him all the power because I give you this a 5 for dodging. You're gonna have 2 1s because copied the 1. Wow, that's so lucky. I'm so glad I got an extra 1. Can at least turn this into a 3. But we don't turn it into a 4 because you get more powerful. It's good enough to do damage. Next turn we just do all of the damage we can. Yeah, probably stun. Am I playing as a Backpack Battles character? Because there's cross promotion! Have you never heard of cross promotion before? Let's go ahead. Give you 2 5s. And I can turn this into a 4 as well. Let's load them all up. Just fully load them, boys. Give me more copies, why not? I promoted cross. Oh, please. Please explain in excruciating detail. It's literally cross promotion. That's it. It's just a Backpack Battles character. If you go to the store page of this game, you can buy Backpack Battles and this game at the same time at a discount. When Backpack Battles itself is probably not even on sale. Now what do we have here? When an attack unit is loaded with a 9, apply a power. Well, I have one way to gain a 9, but that's not too hot. Using a call for support, generate 2 energy at the start of the next battle. I can see myself using the premium shop kind of soon. When I get like 50 bucks. That is like too awkward. We can fit more stuff. Oh, wait, I literally gained a 9 thingy again. It's okay though. I still don't really have anything worthy of being upgraded, to be honest. Spider Lady from Revolver Digital Cowboy game. Combo Man? Oh, you mean yeah, Wild Bastards from that game. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't think they have crossovers with like actual publishers though, just other indie games. Just hit me up with the question mark. Welcome to the universe famous foraging space. Ooh. We can try this again, see if we can actually get something good this time. Give me a better attack unit. Give me a big one. Add one white slot to the crafted unit. Ooh. Give me that. Finally, after a series of complex processes, the units seem ready. You can't wait to check them out. Inquire the results. It's a common overclock. Has extra slots. Who cares? Unload. Gain strength equal to total damage taken from the last showdown. I should have increased the rarity on these things. Both of these are just like the worst commons available, man. It's easy to overclock them at least, but that just doesn't matter all. Like, it's not per, right? Triggers when point of one single energy loaded reaches the threshold. So I guess you can use it. Like if I use all my 4s and 5s on this especially. Slightly better than my basic attack core, exactly. So gain strength equal to the total amount of damage taken from the last showdown. This is the counter attacker. It doesn't need the extra slot. Ooh, you know what I do need though? A quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Does this work with the shield? Do I take damage? Or is that shielded? Oh no. Maybe. I mean, maybe it does work like that. Basically just a big common core though. The problem is though, the common cores are currently better because of the embark power. I won't even be playing these until after the embark power is gone. I think I'm actually taking the leap core. I don't really want to counter shoot. That's scary. And this, like, if it's upgraded, I can load all my 4s in there and, like, something. It's not really something. But it might get some use later. Neither of these really get a use at all ever. You choose one of the selected brother, immediately praises your discerning eye. The other one murders his brother. Very sad. How about we make some money over here? Upgrade the leap core. Upgrade something that I want. I mean, it does become easier to put 4s in there. Sure. I just like, if I find like an energy upgrade place and I get more 4s or higher, I'll put it in there. But right now, I think I'd rather just have a 9 extra on turn 2. So, the boss, the ghost, Jesse. No one has ever seen her. Kind of spooky. Maybe I do put it over the 9. No, the normal core is +2 power. This doesn't. That's the problem. This has +2 power. This doesn't. This is just normal damage unless I put a big number in it. I think I might actually need more stuff. More consistent damage. So, only take 1 damage and nullify his effect for a turn. I need to shoot him for similar amounts of damage twice in a row. You know what? Turn this into more 4s. Like a 4 on this is better than a 4 on that. But it's not good enough by itself. Maybe I'll be lucky and the game gives me 5 back. Oh, it gave me the 4 back. You know what? That's also fine. Because these things do have power. I can only do damage anyway. Like it is, like the paracord also has strength though, but this is 3 strength. I throw a 3 in there. But if I have smaller things that need to be in the middle, that's when I throw it in there. Save the 5 for next turn so we can actually do damage to her. Yeah. But no more stealth for you. For a second. I have 20% chance to duplicate. I don't trust it. Again. No, wait, I literally can't. Sounds like a dodge moment. Dodge that way. This gets a free 5. Get a 5. Get the 5 free. Very nice. When you take this 3, barely good enough. Did not take damage. You can make this shoot harder because it does have some power. I don't have to do 14 damage this turn. I mean, I can do 1 more damage over by giving that to you, but I'm trying to save that that 1 for next turn. Now you're dodging me. Not hitting very hard though. 20% chance to copy. What? That's good enough. This is good enough. Copied it. It's not bad. You just leave it there. Next turn you're supposed to do a big attack, but you're stunned, so who cares? I guess I'll go ahead and turn this into a 3. Now we can hit him at the bottom. But that's okay. Go ahead and 5 there, 5 here, 5 everywhere. Not quite lethal, but that's okay. Go ahead and turn this into a 4. And give this guy the 4. Got the duplicate. You know, you can have 2 1s for the guaranteed duplicate, and you're dead. Nice. One was still only taking 1 damage anyway. So, what do you have for me? If I do put a 9 in there, he has +1 power for the rest of the fight. Heal a shield every turn. Has interesting combos, I believe. Let's just pick that up. I don't really like believing in 9s. Unload, apply a power to the attack unit behind and double its power and destroy this. So if so I can give big power to these starting things currently. Ah, this thing is also upgraded though. Oh, if I can find everything in the middle is just white, this can generate infinite energy again. I do like that thing a lot. I want to have one of these loaded up in my inventory. And then I need to go find that treasure that belongs with it right away. Get more shield value, who cares? Give me a treasure. You find yourself in an altar that's surrounded in a bloody mist. The whole place is eerily quiet. A mask to your left and a bottle of red liquid to your right. Build a full ore. Lose 7 max HP. At the end of a battle, restore all HP. I mean, I'm never worried about this, but at the same time, I can just tank a bunch of damage now. If only I'd taken the tanking treasure, or the tanking gun. But I kind of did. I am using this. It's like, okay, just 3 strength extra. You know what? It's cool. How can I say no? After hanging the mask inside your cabin, your entire spaceship seems to come to life, and you feel as if you can hear a faint heartbeat. Yet it might have just been an illusion. Interesting. Go ahead and give me one of those. Considering your extensive recharges in the LONESTAR card, you're all right. We are a big buyer of card packs. They are offering us even more. $6 for a big one. I'll never get a big one. They'll just give me a common one. I believe. Explosive gas is sick. If an attack unit is not filled up when I put something in there, I gain 2 strength on it. It's very nice. Worked quite well with this. Not so much in the common cores, but hey, that is a lot of free power from that one. So, what else do we have around here? Got ourselves a replica boy. Replicates our numbers. Only have $40. I'll hold off on doing these. So make sure I use the small numbers first. You're gaining them too. I'm going to make this larger. Good dodge. I don't want to dodge. Don't worry about dodging. I don't even have an orange to give to you anyway. But giving you 2/2s makes you hit harder, but at the same time, I'd rather send them to the sides. But if they win there, you can get a 4 and beat them just fine as well. Get the random duplicate, very nice. And I'll save the 4 for next turn. He says there's a big attack coming, and I do want to be able to do something about that. So yeah, and let's not play those 5. Well, the orange 5, definitely not. Should probably use a dodge though. Dodge him. Always dodge down because that's where the propulsion core leads me. So we can have a 2. We can use this. I'll just upgrade it. No reason not to. You can have another 4 as well. You take this 3 while you're at it. Copy the 3, empower the 3. Very nice. Very cute combo. Sadly, he's alive by 1. If I put this 5 in here, he doesn't do anything because he gains a 5 too. But if I put the 5 in here, then I gain a 6, and I do 1 more damage for exactly feel. Yes. Easy. What's you got for me? Each loaded energy triggers power bonus. Oh, so if you have a way to apply power bonuses to this, instead of it just being once, it having like if I put energy in this one when it has 2 power, it doesn't matter if I put a second energy in it. It's only using the power once, but this uses it every time. It's cute. Started the second turn, gain 3 max shield and restore all shield. Interesting. But that doesn't sound very powerful unless I have like big shield combos. I don't have a way to give this power right now anyway. So maybe there's like stuff we can find with the shield item. And like that sounds like something you could build around, perhaps. Get a free unit, get more money. You know what? If I take the money, I can go to my bonus legendary shop. Sure. The galaxy ahead, numerous spaceships are gathered, and a communication request is connected to your main control room. Friend, are you here to participate in the spaceship racing? Ah, yeah, this one yesterday. B-Skin can go extra racy. And we heal everything back up after a fight with Vampire Mask, so surely we'll be just fine for taking 60. During the race, leader of the Hyena Gang, Cabby, and his ship, the Transition, become your fiercest competitor. And you are closely following behind. In the final turn, you use collision with the asteroid on the side of the track to speed through the bend and win the championship. Although your spaceship receives some damage, you think the prize money would be enough to cover the repair costs. Yeah, that were the case too, buddy. Anyway, let's go buy some legendaries. Do it. $3 for going on somewhere. Every 25th energy I generate, I gain another 9. It's very nice. I can activate this once. Gain 2 strength. So that's just 2 damage that turn. It also has overclock. Every time I put 3 or more in there, reduce cooldown by 1. Right, this is not uses. Oh. So I click on it, put 3 in there, click on it again, put 3 in there. It gains a bunch of bonus power. Very nice. Activate, destroy one of the selected unit and apply 1 power to every attack unit. So I can destroy my own stuff. Because surely you can't just destroy your opponent's stuff. That'd be ridiculous. Now I'm kind of down for this and that. And I can still afford you. Recoils like you stack keyword bonus. For me, it's like the stack keyword bonus. I haven't seen the stack yet. Ooh, start stuffs. This thing? Yeah, if you have nothing else, you can just delete your garbage and then other things are better. If you just have a lot of weapons. Seems more like a thing you want that weapon creator thing for. Or just anything that creates something else. This will put this over a common. It had power. But we can activate you a bunch, so it's probably fine. It doesn't need even more draws, but since we're lucky, we can do that. I don't think I want this. No. Like if we remove one more of these, this needs to go as well for sure. But we're not quite there yet. Counter core, any damage we do to him, he'll do it back to me. The next turn, a little spooky. We just want to stun him and then kill him. At the start of the second turn, restore all HP for both sides. Okay, then we definitely need to just go for the stun, huh? Let's see. I have A3. First we click on you. But I don't want him to counter me very hard. So we don't do all that stuff right now. We just barely do enough damage to do the thing. Wait. I don't know why you're doing 5. I want you to have one more over here though. Let's actually use a 4 and a 2. And you can take this 3. You can upgrade this a bunch. Copy one of them too is very nice. 1 for base, 2 for activate, 2 for gas. I forgot about gas. You're right. We're gassy right now. Right. I forgot about the gas. So we go back to full. We can take some damage. Damage taken will just be healed anyway. Right now we just want to stun him. So can kind of hit him with anything we want at that point, actually. Read that. Read it again. Get the fight back, huge. Take this too. Activate again. Take the big numbers. This be lethal even already? It's already lethal anyway. And I even get that back, so it's even more lethal. Yeah, the Ranger passive is actually kind of crazy. I see, Noah. I sometimes forget about little details, but it worked out. Generate 1 white every turn. Cute. Overclock, gain a power. Let's see. Currently, I'm both overclocking and activating. I wouldn't mind coming like just grabbing more of those kind of things, but I don't really want to overclock too much. I'm just being like, wait, if I can set up more overclocky stuff, maybe I can find like combo treasures for that. An extra 1. A 1 is just not a lot. Just give me this. Give me a treasure. During your journey, a fellow bounty hunter approaches you, explains that he really stole all of his fuel. Since for the beast skin, we can give him 2 over maximum fuel to get all of this. Do we want all of this? Let's see. All effects triggered at the start of battle will be triggered 1 more time. Do I have any start of combat things right now, though? Currently I do not, but I could find some. If I miss, it'll just carry over to the next turn. Any damage I do, that's nice. If I go to a shop, weapons I buy there have permanently +2 power. That's kind of nice. That I already used my legendary shop for that. Could have had a more powerful one, but what do you do? I kind of want to just be greedy and take them all, even though it's like a little whatever. Especially boomerang, we don't really have like free auto damage currently, but maybe later. So I guess I will be dodging bot pretty consistently, and this always has +2 damage. You know what, screw it. I got an extra fuel slot. You can take one of mine. And then get more money again. No, you know what? Give me another unit. Sir, a young bounty hunter you once helped approaches you. Alright. Seen this before. Gain upgraded Quadra Burst Core. Fill in a beast skin. While you have 4 more energy in hand, this has double strength. So don't use all my cards. Currently, I'm very much use all my stuff coded though. Start a battle, apply 1 power to adjacent attack units. Oh, that also works with on units, so I actually this could kind of work out for us. Sure. I even want to replay my comment core because of because they are getting 4 now. Put 1 thing in there, does 4 damage. Sure, once I have an extra weight, I can play this as well and get a whole bunch more power. But this is 6. This is +4. This is +6. So this is better. I want your unit. I might have helped you in the past, and I might not remember me doing so. but you're gonna give me your life savings anyway. Anyway, after we beat this elite, we fit in that other thing for these positions. Yeah. So, Icky in Nirvana. Icky's strong willpower always allows him to stand up and continue fighting when he's on the brink of death. Fortunately, in this game, he was assigned the role of the antagonist. Therefore, he's gonna die. Wait. Icky from Nirvana. I can't think of an Icky from a game or show or something. Instead of the turn, restore all HP. Damn! Got 30. Damn. And he's dodging me. Also, damn. 16 damage. Well, you go ahead and get ready for next turn. I'll allow it. We'll go ahead and upgrade this. Upgrade it again because why not? We're leaving the dupe. Doing this dupe. But it's like we're just gonna have to keep fighting until we stun him. Heals for full every turn. Sure. Actually, charge this up for next turn. Duplicate it even. And then see if we can just one-shot him in that turn then, because there's 14 damage still coming for it. Due to my boomerang. Be funny if there was a like an animation that there's now a beam coming from behind him. That'd be pretty funny. Let's see. Wanna go from a strong attack next turn? Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. More power. We're definitely gonna need some of this though. And in the same thing. No wait, I should have put one of them in here. Oh well. Lethal is lethal, especially if you shoot more of that. Go get him. So, power takes effect without the need of loading energy, so it just counts as strength. That is not bad. That means, oh my god, that means all of these are shooting for free. Oh wait, that's really good. Start a battle effect that would get doubled though? No, I want that all to go like automatically. And all of these get amplified with +2 as well, and they just immediately shoot. Very nice. I am interested in doing some modding. Get an orange onto a unit. Mechanian Master. You arrive at the Church of the Undeptus Mechanian, where the priest is exceptionally enthusiastic and has a perpetual smile on his face. He sounds like a fine guy. He warmly invites you to join him, claiming that joining now would provide you with a high-quality upgrade. Create a slot, add another thing I can fly. Adding another orange to the tap device is interesting, so I can just upgrade stuff more. It would allow me to have 4s or 3s more consistently as well. Being able to build these up more is cute too, especially you since you can just get 2 more strength, but you get 3 more strength though. But for a higher overclock. I could find like activate combos though. There. Some stuff to say every time you activate, good things happen. Let's just consistently have our oranges be powerful. How about that? And that's what I want to do. The death is often no less than the breath. Wait, I've heard that before. He smiles as he hands you an application form for joining the church. Ah, I have been there. Hit me with the question. It also works with Ranger passive, the Tendal tip device. True. This renowned modification factory is widely known for its missions serving the common folk. And a blue slot to uncommon. Extra blue for you. Extra blue for you. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of sick. A blue on the gentle temp device. Ain't a random common with an extra white slot on it. No, I'll buff this thing even more. 4 slots, just gain more points, give me more chances to lucky. Sure. It's the Abyssal Red. Wait, is this like a combination of Dave the Diver, but also, oh, what's that boat, fishing game, but that's spooky? We even played it. I forgot its name. I think it's like both of them at the same time, though. Dredge, yeah, and like this is like a scary thing from there. Or does Dave also has this stuff? Dave the Diver was ironically shallow. I mean, it had many. It was a wide game, not a deep game. That's many different things. Like isn't the entire game of Balatro in Dave the Diver? Wasn't it something ridiculous like that? Anyway, don't forget to activate them. So use your oranges in here. Oranges, actually, I want BF4 to go in there. Which ones might as well be a 5? Never dupe. Dupe. Oh, he did it actually. Reg. Yeah. That's a game. Like a collection of Flash games. Exactly. I never played it though. Let's hear that people generally do like it. We need a little bit more power at the bottom. We'll give it to him. Yep, duplicated that one too. That's kind of crazy. 2 in there is. Oh, the attack is already happening. So if I now put on energy in there and it doesn't like change anything, I see. Like it's just A4, not also the attack underneath it. Yeah, I'll throw this in there. Didn't need to put this in here, but big damage. Maybe kind of greedy. I probably should have held on to some of that. These things do again. Have 1 power failure in the showdown, double power. Yeah, see, that's no problem at all. Never worried about that one. Make this large, see if it can duplicate. Very nice. Put the largest one in there over and over, hope it duplicates. 15%? No, we can do better. You can shoot twice. 20%. Give me this one. And 25%. Yeah. And there's an answer. Oh, I see. It looks much cooler. Let him win. No, I don't want to die. He's gonna get stunned though. Since I don't have to put energy in on any of these any of these high power ones right now, I guess that's fine. Get a 9 from this? Sure. I put a 9 in here. I just get a 9 back though. I mean, that's still better than nothing. Because we could dupe him then. Make this 3 bigger. Yeah, he's absolutely destroyed. You get all the 9s. Get another 9. Grab a 9. And you can have 2 4s because that makes your thing more powerful. Even dupe the last one just to make sure everything is filled up. Final turn, do more damage than his HP. Nice. No, please, come on. Reflection mirror activated. Be careful to counter damage. How was I supposed to know he had that? Like, was I supposed to read? What? Anyway, surely the Generating RNG is different now. Probably. Let's see. Did not realize I was being hurt in such a nasty manner. Fine though. There's nothing to worry about. We just hold on to some more stuff. Couldn't have spoken. It asks you if you want to end the turn like that though. All of them. That later. Use this. Bit of 4. Use it again. Let's give him the 8. Give this a 2. Oh no, wait, I should have always done it in other opposite ways, but dang it. I might have done it differently in the previous turn. I want to do all that damage right now, though. Yeah. Ah, oh, and I could have put it in there. It's fine though. It's a minimum extra damage. The book. This is a book, right? Anyway, we literally kill him with just our our standard damage we do at all times. We almost die from our own guaranteed damage that we cannot stop from happening. Other than just restarting. But it's good enough, so you know. What you got for me? Gain a 7 in my pool. Maybe. At the start of the turn, get a extra white. I don't really care for +1 white. I think. Could be wrong. Doesn't really help me with like anything though. Because I already use all the powers on these. See that boss hider? Damn. Give me the 7. And choose a unit. Ooh, add more slots somewhere. At start of battle? Wait, that means this gives giga slots to something. Holy. Overclock 3, generate 2 energy at the start of the next turn. Next turn? I'm a disco turn kind of guy. So I don't really want to lower the power I gained. I could like minus a basic core though, perhaps. And this now has 4 extra slots I could fill if I really wanted to. You should probably be over there. Minus a basic core, still minus 2 power from this too. If I get another start a combat thing, like replace all of that and put some better weapons over there instead. Something like that. Mess around with my energy. I kind of like messing around with my energy a lot. According to regulations, the supply slot points of the association will provide free energy resource upgrades to passing hunter ships. The trade manager in front. Oh, right. Let's see. Oh, wait. Is that? Yeah, the nitrogen. Yeah, we've seen this guy many times. Upgrade a 4 into a 9. Upgrade a 2 into a 6. Upgrade a 2 into a 5. Upgrade a 4 into a 6. All cost money. Giga 9 though. I don't really mind getting a 4 though. I just want more less than 3s. I could get a 6, but I could take a 5 and pretend a pair core cares about its pairs. He's never gonna receive a 5 for pairs. It's ridiculous. Like I just want to increase my chances of having an orange, really, but can't change that here. Like I always get rid of one of the 2s, but how much money do I want to spend on that? I got another shop I can go to as well, and there's like a bunch of stuff up ahead. Like 5 for +1 is just not a lot. I want to save more money so I can buy more treasures. Secretly stuffed a few star coins in onto the Branchy Extended. Showed contempt for your stingy bribe, and reluctantly made it a decent upgrade to your resources. Still did it though. Give me more. Give me remove a white energy. That's basically the same thing as increasing my orange energy. Very nice. Steals my white. I don't mind. I'm here. That's what I wanted you to do. Sure. Oh. Colin, you've returned. You're going to steal all my fuel and I only have 2. But I think we'll be okay with that. I want to see if this works. Yeah, look, there's so many slots on it. Wait, no, huh? Start a combat, add an orange and a blue. He only has 1 blue though. But he does have 3 oranges now. Oh, you're maxed out at 6 slots, I forgot. He has max slots now. Let's see. This tries to escape. Just upgrade the orange. The orange again. Yeah, putting this many oranges on that doesn't really help it. But this is 3 power, this is 2 power, so this is still better. Oh. But it's easier to do on that one. I can't really do that. Give the one for what? Increase it by 3. All right, because there's an empty slot in there. Yeah, just do it. 64. Just hit higher next turn, it's fine. Because he's about to... He's escaping this turn, right? Said so? I think he said so. Ooh, those are some whites. What are these orange? His next turn? Okay, okay. Take this and that. Ooh, duplicating that is sick. So you can use it again. You lied to me. Now we good. Dead already. Just die. Yeah, like the external slot is very funny. I don't have a good enough thing to point that at yet. This would be insane to point it at if I had the central location is colorless. But right now it doesn't really actually function. And instead I'll have more embark power value. What you got for me? Strength is not gained by energy, but power is doubled. You put your ones in here so that you can use the power that's inside of it. We can give it power through amplification device, and then it will have 2. Not that impressive. Overload. Load 1 blue point in everything. Except for itself. Put a 3 in there. I can get a blue in there. Gives me a blue for me to use as well. Doesn't matter for you, doesn't really matter for you. The other ones would finally get filled a little, but not by like any really. There might be some power synergy there, but I don't really see it happening. Find another unit. Nah. Find more money. There might be money in here. Let's see. We can upgrade something. What will it be? Well, we could take the damage because we heal the full every fight anyway. We could Giga slot it. How about that? Take the 4 damage and then upgrade. This thing will then give me so much more power. Very nice. I upgraded that to make it easier to fill. I only wanted to put the oranges in there anyway. Sure. So this now gives a total of 16 power. Not bad. Riven, trying to leapfrog over me, I see. Sure. Has 2 power. If he doesn't win, being this foremost unit in the same lane, apply its power to a random attack. Don't worry about it. Then giga power if it's multiplicative. Yeah, it's 2 times 2, 4. However, these two get like this. These all get 4 again because they're their base items. You know, that's cute. Let's see. At the start of the second turn, equip 1 floating star coins to a random end. Floating star coins. Unload to gain 6 star coins after the showdown. Destroy self. Sing. Definitely want to load that up. I have a slot after all that it's able to land in. Maybe save some stuff for that in that case. Let's be greedy for the money from that floating star coins device. Go to multiplying it. Oh, I guess it would also be 8 currently. Just like one of these basic cores, but it wouldn't need the embark power on the board for that to be the case. 4 to 8 at first load, second at 16. I don't think it was doubling every turn. It was just doubling what he had. And I don't have more ways of giving him more. Anyway, for everything we can load in you, we got money. We do some loading. No, I didn't do P9. This is not excessive fire. Because it's not even an attack module. Why would I even think that could be a possibility? And then I put oranges in there. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. It says 30 on it. If being the foremost unit the same lane, apply double its power to a random attack and then destroy self. So next turn he doesn't have anything left. Interesting. Anyway, you can power, we go ahead and fill you up. Very nice. Get another duplicate. Very, very nice. You need help the most, so that's what we'll give it to you. As are good to go, sorta. Take this one as well. And die. Don't mind if I do. There's just weird numbers flying all over the enemy ship, and I don't need to understand them because I am too powerful anyway. But just dodge the top one. Don't worry about it. All loaded energy points are enhanced into the highest energy point loaded. So if I put a 9 in here, I can put 2 more 1s in there, and they will all be 9s. It's not bad. Upgraded legendary though. This unit always gains double power. Strength is not gained by energy, power is doubled. So this is the same, but this does gain power from me putting energy in it. That's nice. Past the jury. Really blasting. We do be blasting. Do be doing a lot of blasting. If I could like replace these four, like I probably definitely want this here. This could go over there too. Any chance I want to give either of these stuff? I just need to find more ways of getting more power. Legendary shop sounds cool. It's me and 9. These two are now still looking for a replacement. Let's go find replacements. Let's just do it. Into the shop for something for free. Don't mind if I do. That's not very cool. That's not very cool. Your white core isn't bad. Extra slot, a max view. Okay, this is pretty sad. Start of the battle, apply 1 power to attack to units is actually quite nice, at least. Every 1 becomes orange is fine too. Apply this because it's more expensive, and I'll take lane gets more power. Should be you then. And I really don't care for these other ones. Those are some shitty ass things you got there. I do want to be able to have more oranges though. Sure. And give me another treasure. Create the next unupgraded unit you gain. Triple the star coins you gain next time I gain star coins. The Train Army is a famous fortune-telling house is known throughout the universe and even has an exclusive card in LONESTAR card. It is said that she possesses a strong perception that no other trained has, allowing her to see into a person's soul. After months of waiting, you finally met her in person. However, upon seeing you, she seems to go completely insane. You're just a pawn in the cycle, a plaything for other beings. She curses at you. Nearby staff pulls you away and offers some compensation. Knows that we're playing the game, chat. 6 9s with more slots, hopefully, but also true. Actually, she's not wrong. The dev definitely did write this text, that she would know he was a person. No, just give me an upgraded unit. Ultimately choose unit of compensation. Nevertheless, the fortune-telling session leaves a deep impression on you. In fact, you occasionally feel that you are not quite you. There's something deep within your soul controlling you and making countless choices. You know what? I'm entering this shop. Get in there. Gain 1 orange energy resource and remove a white, so I have even more orange. Very nice. Buy 1 of these, it'll be upgraded. Put a 5 in there, apply 8 to the item behind you. If this was power and not strength, sure. Each loaded energy triggers power bonus, which does go really hard right now with all the combos we got going on. Though we won't have double power. But honestly, I think this might be more better powerful than that, receiving it. Putting things in here is plus 4 damage. Putting stuff in there is plus 2 damage. Unload, generating energy. Can just dump my small ones in here and maybe also activate more of my Backpack Battle Rangers duplicate, I see. It's already upgraded though? Maybe I want both. I'm kind of looking for 2 replacements. Drawing a showdown will reduce the enemy's durability. That's not bad at all, actually. End of a showdown, change the energy with the highest point in hand to orange. What I definitely want to mess things over there. I don't think I need to worry about this. This could come into play. So I want you there. You can go over there. You can then go over this because you're not buffing anymore after that. Sure. I think you even want to receive the top thingy because you have 3 slots. You just auto shoot in the middle and that's fine. That's Steve. Ooh. That ain't bad. What have I actually seen the real an actual turtle ship before? I haven't seen that ship before. I knew it was a virus. I didn't click over it. I just hovered over it. That's good enough for my PC. I'm gonna put this over there. Kind of depends on how much power it really has. Superior horse? Wait, who? John Yingji. John Yingji? John Yingji is a horse racing expert who brought his racing experience into the spaceship showdown. Although his ship doesn't look strong, it always manages to cause trouble for many bounty hunters. Always face the lane with the lowest enemy strength. Cringe. But I am quite powerful. So you have 8 power over there, Diane. So every time I put any energy in here, this shoots for an extra 8. It's kind of sick. That is a lot of starting energy. What? I guess this popped at the start of combat. No, well, I do have a 9, so it popped. If you say so. Sure. So I can reload make my small ones larger perhaps. Turn this into a 9. Start loading the 9s. Take another 9, just do it. Copy the 9, very nice. Reroll this into a 4. We have a 1, a 5, and a 7. Reroll this into 7. 50-50 of this becoming better or worse. Just leave it there, that's fine. Activate this to do 2 more damage. Use my weakest ones on it. So goes in there. Let's try to dupe this. Get the dupe. Wanna play it right now. So wait. Strength not gained by energy. Power is doubled. This is not a power thing at all. Wait, I'm strength not gained by energy is how I read that, and then power is doubled. No, just any damage this does, if it doesn't come from energy or power, that is doubled. I currently have 0 for that. Okay. But it still does regular. I can put numbers in there. It's fine. Let's give you some 9s. Makes you feel safe. You can have another 9 as well. Or free 9s. You have the low numbers. Do I have a turn 1 kill perhaps? No, not at all. Not in the slightest. I'll just save this 9 then. I got so many legendary treasures. I bought them. I got money. I made $57 extra from going on vacation. And oh, I clicked on a support and therefore I generate 2 extra energy at start of combat. Wait, I should have saved that for the bot. Oh well. This is fine. That was bright. I'm gonna tell you the if and hell. No, it's cute. Roll that into a 3. Really likely to be better. We are 20%. Let's start upgrading this. See if we can duplicate it at the same time. Very nice. Just throw it in there. Get that 8 duplicated as well. Not bad. But yeah, you take every 9 I can find. You don't care about 9s, you just care about more than 4s. I don't even. Yeah, like you just want. You're the one who gets 3 from below above 4, and that's about it. Only real thing you need to worry about. Never mind. No, I'll roll this. Get a 9 from this. 4 is good enough. Probably. So all my lowest numbers in here. Activate that to shoot it. Guys do need some help. So many oranges now. Activate you again. I have a 7. Overkill. Exactly. Doing 18 right now. Oh, it does gain explosive gas value. Ah, yeah. I know, right, Kung Fu? And I also, yeah, it's a double. Oh, that's a start of combat thing as well. To, oh my god, true. That's pretty disgusting. Use a treasure. When all unit slots are filled, get 2 strength. Start a battle, reduce enemy durability by 2. You know what? It says start a battle. I click start a battle. It's that easy. And we put more stuff in there to put our small things in there. Yeah. This gets 3 extra size like slots. And it deserves the slots because it uses the damage the best. Well, any amount of numbers the best. Yeah. Not upgraded. If you are upgraded, you're more easy to use. It's not bad. This can get upgraded to be more easily used, but I don't really care about that one. Revive the middle right one. Oh yeah, like this doesn't actually do work for us. We can very much replace it. That is true, but I guess this could theoretically go there and we generate more energy. It's not very likely to actually be that cool. We'll see. Doubling uses is best. I mean, this gets more stuff, but the activate one only gets 2 power every time I activate this. Every time I put anything in here, it does 8. There's only 2. No, wait, only if it's at the top, though. Only if it's at the top. Because there, you get more power over there. Yeah. One I removed. No, so this one does no. Any strength this gains that is not through energy or power is doubled. Not strength is not gained through energy, therefore power is doubled. So this does work. All power is doubled, but this is just gaining +2 from explosive gas. You forgot your backpack. No. Yeah, this is fine. I could go into another shop and maybe find some money first. I think I'll do that. Randomly upgrade an attack, randomly upgrade a support. I mean, randomly upgrading this could be cool. I guess. When you put on energy on it, it doubles the power. No, it does not. Another one. Yeah, we got it. Do we need anything else here? Entire board is upgraded. Noise. Like, we already put energy in there and it wasn't doing what you described. It's doing what I described. At $34. Put 2 on it earlier and went from 4 to 18. Don't worry about it. This time it was 18 damage for 2 5s in it. They're not scrolling yet. What? Huh? It went from with 2 5s it became 18. Okay, so this has 4 power. Put 2 5s in there. The first 5 gives this 4 more strength. So it goes to 13, and then another 5 is 18. Yeah. It just gained the +2 from explosive gas. No more need for upgrades. No need for repairs. Never need the repairs. You know, just give me a unit. Worm delicacies are very popular amongst beastkin. A worm delicacy tasting event is being held, and you decide to participate as a cook. You have to choose which dish you want to cook to compete with the other cooks. Crispy fried worm? It's me. Nuclear accumulator. Put 3 points in there, gain double strength. Not the worst, but a little slow. Entirely what we're doing right now. Phantom benefits from every directional effect, regardless of its position. Does this count as a directional effect? Okay. Yes. Interesting. Ibigura, she is a beastkin. This could be cool. And like I can put that over the recoil, but is that really worth? Just so that it gets that I have more power. Power does auto fire though. Full shiny worm. Randomly gain destruction or high energy plus. Destroy one selected unit and apply power. Nah. Been generating orange. Gain 2 strength. Yeah. I mean, I do have a lot of orange to generate, I guess. Gain a randomly upgraded legendary unit. Beastkin only, though. The 9 Twist Swarm. It is the beastkin only option, true. I mean, you gotta. Roll dice 9. Yeah, true. What do we get? All loaded energy gain points are enhanced into 9s. If I do that 3 times. Oh. If I give this extra slots, I can very easily, well, giving it even more slots doesn't matter because I can only like max it out immediately. Because I give +4 slots with my slot giver. But everything being a 9 in here is not bad. Not actually better than this though. So this has +4 plus +6. Every card in there is +6. The things that are lower than 6 would be better there, maybe. I mean, it do be cute. But probably. So, nah, I generate so much orange, I should be able to get value from this at this point. I kind of just forgot I had it earlier. Serve them with your hometown specialty, the 9 Twists Worm. Intentionally preserving the worm's original flavor by not removing its juice. After tasting your dish, the judges are deeply impressed, standing there as if they are frozen. And of course, you win the championship and receive a contract core plus. Sure. Let's go. It's the man himself, the Digimon, the Dev. Like, it's the coolest ship in the game, and that's for this game's script writer. I've decided to give it to myself. It's still, like, kind of funny. That's just the description of this. It's my ship, damn it. Let me play the game, too. The enemy loads energy. This unit loads a copy. Okay, I do need to be wary of that. So, I load my smallest things. Let's load this. I'm not afraid. I'll get copies. I didn't get a copy yet though. Save an orange for this. So every small one is a lot here. This is 6 damage over there. Would have been 8 damage if I... Like, this is +5. This is already +6. This 4 is still better in here, man. Like, I can't use power anymore. It's already active. I guess. I'll take 1 there, though. Kinda terrifying. Duplicated that one. Oh, he's gonna need 1 too, but this will probably save that side anyway. Need some help over here. And you can have this. That. Duplicate that, found a 1. Reroll the 1. It said reroll the 1. Because we are the ranger from Backpack Battles. Don't need to take damage, get him closer to being stunned. Sure, save the 7 for next turn. Yeah. I'm not bullying the final boss, I'm just generating energy. Save the orange for you, but I can always get the orange to become more powerful. Always playing the orange. Let's see. Let's do this orange. Reroll this 3. Copy the 3. Reroll this 3. F5. Ends of me getting a 1 early, right? Generated more stuff, so I got a 9. Don't give you too much. So I don't have super small things for you. Let's save the bottom first. Give you the 7. And then you're already saved. Give you the very smallest of what I have to offer because you turn everything into 9s anyway. But now we can start looking at doing some more real damage again. This is increased by 3, this is increased by 6. Dang it. I forgot about trying to like and this have it. Hey, it's very random still anyway. Hey, wait a second. I still have use for this. Give me another 9. Duplicated it? Sure. And draw me a new one. That's a 1. Could put it in here, but I could draw another one. I think I like drawing another one better. Because then I can just turn that into a 9 too. Oh wait, why did I already do that? I saved it for next turn maybe. Like using this on that, infinitely better. With the amount of orange I have generating, I can just use this forever. Especially since this makes good things now. We literally have a better build that we just didn't do. Up that. Up this. That. Forgot. At least he's stunned. Don't worry about it. I forgot he only lets you use 3 things on turn 3. Oh yeah, you're definitely taking this 1. You know what? Actually, turn this into a 2. So I can put that 2 in there and then guaranteed get something ass. Alright, so I don't buff you this turn, essentially. Love to see it. Make this orange larger. Get a 9 out of this as well. Very nice. Give you the very smallest. No better to put it in there. It's literally a larger number. Unless I like cannot do the slightest amount of math. Is this +3? This is +4. Here, also +3, +3. Take it. Another 9, sure. Ooh, the duplicate becoming a 9 is pretty funny though. You should have GG, true, but it's not over yet. He's still alive. Just +1 it. Give me another one. Duplicate. Put it in this one. There you go. And no, I could go even further beyond. All right, but that was not the optimized board for that ship. It simply wasn't. The average numbers that I put in my stuff was not good enough for the turn everything into 9s thing. Let's see. Jed is a quick-tempered ruffian who could get angry at any moment. The start of the first turn, double the power of every attack unit. Oh. Turn 1 murder man, I see. Dr. Ors is the best expert in the space application field, with a deep understanding in swap modules, making everyone respect and worship his expertise. When swapping, load a blue 1 into the swapped units. That was faster than Leto, please. Yeah, Backpack Battles Ranger is a character in this game. They have like more other like cross promotional things. So, like I saw the guy from that Noida Binding of Isaac game as well. I always forget what it's called, but it's like a mashup of those two. Like a bunch of things like that. Gain double star coins, but you can only hold 50. Gain 2 max swaps. Not bad. Those are fine starting thingies. Backpack Battles and Magic Craft. It's just those two. Okay. Thought of it maybe with every. But yeah, looking at the time though, seems like an excellent time to call it a day, chat. Wanting less crossovers in your game? How dare you? How dare you not just be a boomer? You're goddamn like a greatest generation old man. And then that's in a bad way. You're silent generation old. That's why you need AI to talk for you. There, wow. Don't ask me, Kung Fu. You found trusted. They probably just teamed up by being in early access for a whole long time. Anyway, chat. Let's call them. I'm gonna thank you all for watching. Dave, do like what I do around here. Be sure to give me a follow. See us about every day from 2 p.m. CET around nowish. Around 7 p.m. my time. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you Friday and take Thursdays off after all. Y'all have a good time out there. Bye bye. Know what Auras is? Play the song when you're clicked outside of it. Yeah.